fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big boss, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have your doubts, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big boss, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me, a slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
And a very good evening, everyone. We are back live for Week 79 of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown. As always, it's your boy Verdict. Took a weekend off last weekend. Sure enough, I'm right back in, and I've missed only a handful of these Meseeks Sunday Showdowns on me. I could literally count them on the hand. Right here, we're not missing this one. This one's going to be an epic week as I've taken a look at the bracket. We've got some solid teams signing up this week, and I think Tribe is one of those teams that are not going to be the mix. I believe I spoke to a few of the Tribe players that are taking the weekend off. So I know Bolo's out, and they don't really have a full 5 that's fully committed to playing this weekend. And nonetheless, we have the opportunity to crown yet again another champion this week. It's not going to be Tribe for sure, as I do believe they bit the dust last week. Goofy Goobers are your reigning champions this week, and it's only one of the handful that they have taken this year in 2022 as it is. This broadcast, again, is brought to you by Trovo, HyperX, Juju Energy, and SXE Finger Sleeves. Be sure to use code VERDICT at checkout for both SXE and Juju. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Also, if you want to get your hands on a set of the Cloud Alphas that I'm wearing currently, you can actually take a look at the Trovo main page. It's a HyperX Cloud Alpha Wireless 300-hour battery life, ladies and gentlemen. This thing runs so damn smoothly. Let me tell you. Battery life, just uncomparable, bro. I was literally playing for like 9 hours straight last night, and I still have like 95%. That is not cap. That is fact. All right. Fact of the matter is, though, is we're going to get geared up for our first series. Did you read it on the screen? That is correct. It's NYSL Mayhem and Vision Esports. Before I jump into that one, I want to give a huge shout out to the Viking caster himself for Mod 6 coming through last week. What a ton of energy, making sure that you guys got all of it for Meseeks Sunday Showdown while I was out. So, take a look at the matchup we've got ahead of us. Round number 1. It is going to be the Mayhem Squad versus Vision Esports. We are going to start this puppy off with a little bit of hardpoint takeoff, followed by Search Destroy on Raid. If it goes the distance, it is going to be that domination standoff. Take a look at the rosters, too. We got Space, Nero, Carlino, Rabalo, and Little B from Mayhem. At the bottom side of the screen, we got Vision. It's going to be Rao 6, Alvaro, Pooh, Sugar, and Snicks. Some names I'm definitely familiar with. Are they going to be names that are going to be enough to take down the likes of the NYSL Mayhem? I don't know. Just as long as Toronto Ultra are in the lobby, right? And then we don't have to worry about anything for Mayhem today. I don't know if you guys got a chance to check out the CDL. Boy, it was a banger. Went to a Game 5, and Search and Destroy, homie, Ultra, they don't play games. Even with a sub, bro, they were just absolutely slaying out. And that sub was beastly, bro. Let me tell you. Right now, we're going to be looking at 5 core starters for Mayhem. No subs, no excuses. This is it. It's all on the line here for round 1. Taking a look at the bracket, too. Just got to get an idea of what we're going to be having on store for the night. We've got Fade Esports and Upper Echelon at the bottom side of this matchup. Then we got Goofy Goobers and Fuse. Wicked and Zodiac, Zygnus and Tuma Boys. Amp versus DST. Alevity versus Aliens Menace. And we've got Explicit versus the Carrots. As that is going to wrap up the top 16 for today. Trucker coming through with the tier 2. I appreciate it. I did see B come through with the 9 months. I appreciate it. We'd have a Trovo baby by now. Look at that. 9 months you've been subbed. I appreciate it. That's a lot of commitment. Huge shout out to B. Huge admin in the COD mobile scene. And I got to say, absolutely a delight to work with. One of the best in the business. I don't think you're going to come across one any better. Right now, we've got huge shout outs to the admins that are coming through for today. The mods in chat, mods in game. I do see Lazy is hosting. Give a huge shout out to her. And then we've got Ghoulhead on the 1s, 2s on the visuals. So if I have anything that's incorrect, blame Ghoul. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. We are 100% here for it. So first round of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown. We're going to be crowning a champion this week. Who's it going to be? Is it going to be your favorite team? Is it going to be someone new? Sure as hell ain't going to be Tribe this week because they are not competing. All right, Bolo is still out sick. I don't think he's going to be back until Monday. Well, Mobile Mayhem right around the corner. I'm going to be honest with you, homie. I hope he is 100% ready to rock and roll for next week. It's going to be some great weeks, actually, as I was taking a look at it. We got Mobile Mayhem and EU finals. It's going to be a 3-day special event. Starts on Tuesday, ends of Tuesday of next week. So we got action Tuesday, Thursday, and then next Tuesday. Same for NA. So, and I think LATAM and SA are a little different, but nonetheless, pretty similar structure. So, all right. Well, we're at a little bit of a stall right now as we're trying to figure it out. If you're just now joining in, gonna go ahead and take a look at the best 3 one more time for everyone to see. We get everything squared away. Lobby is set up, ready to rock and roll. Mayhem are all there. Nero's the only player that's not 100% readied up. That's quite all right, because we only have 4 now. Sugar dipped out of the lobby. Not 100% sure why, but as soon as we figure it out, we'll let you know. Maybe we'll get a sub in. Maybe we'll get Sugar back. And I think Sugar was a Mobile Mayhem girls tournament player. So to see her in here hanging with some of the best, I'm super excited to see if she joins back in. And here we go. Taking a look at it. Takeoff hardpoint is where we're going to start the action off, followed by a search, destroy, and raid. Domination standoff for that game 3 if it does go to distance. Again, this is the first round of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown, where we will be on board with NYSL, Mayhem, and Vision Esports. All right, still waiting on that 5th. Obviously, we're past the threshold of time. I don't know what the exact situation is going on in that regard, but as soon as we again get someone in here, we'll go ahead and start it up. So, how's everybody's weekend going? Anybody check out the CDL this weekend? I caught a lot of it today. I saw Optic basically destroy FaZe 3-1. Saw Mayhem choke a 2-1 lead. Goes to the search and destroy. And I'm not saying they're not the best search and destroy, but let's be real. Ultra are just better. 6 rounds in a row, ladies and gentlemen. In unrelated news, Paris Legion almost make a decent, I'm just going to go ahead and say it. The Paris Legion are probably one of the worst in all of CDL. So, how did last week go? I know Mod 6 killed it. I'm going to pull up the bracket from last week just to kind of give us an idea. All right, so we had the Goofy Goobers versus Zygnus. If I'm not mistaken, Zygnus... or Tribe. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even know. I didn't even get a chance to check it out. Goofy Goobers were flawless, it looked like, up until the semifinals. So 2-0, 2-0. Upper Echelon, I don't know if they actually took a map or not, but doesn't matter. Week 78 champions in. It is the Goof Troop. They are here to celebrate. So we'll see if they can make it a back-to-back affair, or we'll see some competition this week come through and actually give them a run for their money. This is a $250 cash prize tournament. All right, well, we got everybody back in. This $250 cash prize tournament, and the majority of that cash is going to be given away to the #1 team, the team with the crown at the end. So, yeah, that's right, goalie. Paris Legion, I wish that team would step up their game, but they are absolutely just down in the ruts, so... All right, everything is good. Nero's the only one that's not readied up. We're going to spam the start button until he does. I'm taking a look in Discord to see if he is 100% there. It looks like he is. There it is, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 1. Takeoff hardpoint, as I mentioned earlier. It's the beautiful stadium remap. Let's see P1 out in the open on the fountain side of the map. You can see right there, dead center. It's a circle in the middle. Not these two icons. Those are two notorious call-outs that... on the left-hand side of the screen, you'll hear players call, but you'll never hear a pro caster, not myself, but someone else, not call it that. But we're going to try and keep it PG-13, but you guys get the picture here as we're going to spawn in, of course, with Nero. We'll see how it goes now as game number 1's underway. Take off! Who's going to take it home, though? We'll see how it pans out now as we're going to go ahead and jump right into the action. Again, the fountain side, 360-degree angle that you have to cover in order to be successful there, as we're going to see kills coming through. But it is only Mayhem on the objective as of now. 10 points in, 10 seconds down. That is going to be the full for now, but as soon as I say that, it's Pooh and Snakes combined for 3. They're going to be able to get Mayhem off the point for now, but you can see it. Here comes the push. 2 players there. Alvaro going to hold back now as the contest is going to come back in. Sugar from ARP certainly making a big presence. His first kill comes through for her. She's going to be able to get some hill time with it. Nero now looking to contest the waters here. Is going to be able to win one huge gunfight. The break's going to come through. Rao actually right there on the point in the objective. And that is going to be Mayhem again with the lead for now, but it's not going to be a very big one now as we're rotating into a P2 staircase. It's anybody's game for now.
Hardpoint identified.
We're going to turn the volume down just a little bit because I'm trying to make sure I can hear everything as well as, you know, my lovely voice. Right here, 56 on the point now is 5 fifth player there, Snicks holding the trash can heady. Rotations through have led Vision Esports with a little bit of an advantage on top of the staircase. Rabalo's going to get caught going down, but here comes the push from the backside. It's Nero. He's got a pack a punch right there. He's going to find 4 in the feed, and that is a massive way to start the break here in this P2 rotation. Staircase, definitely not one of the biggest money hills on the map. Obviously, P3 and P4 are possibly better. And if you get a good hold here, you can obviously set yourself up for a decent rotation over to that P3 side now, as we've got 50 points marker about to be hit here for the Mayhem squad. Snake's going to try the contest through the back door. He's going to get shut down. Mayhem going to get all that scrap time for free. Now it's 10 seconds left on the clock. Rotation over P3. Looks like we do have 3 players there. It is going to be Pooh for the contest this way, but you take a look at it here. It is going to be Sugar on the objective now. P3 opening up the bottom side of the lobby. Alvaro, last hope. He's going to find the kill for 1, but here comes the cavalry, the troops. They're rallying. They're going to get the hold, the initial advantage, but here comes the Shrieks from Mayhem. They are looking for blood, and vengeance it is, but Space coming through. 3 in the feed with the Sparrow, and that is going to be enough for the break and the hold. Now, as you can see, the trophy system comes out. He's looking for blood on the outside. He's going to be able to destroy the trophy system and anticipates push up in, but it's Alvaro coming through, takes him down off the streak, and I don't think he earned any score streaks off that. It's kind of twisted though. He was on a little bit of a tear. Obviously gets cut down mid-streak. It's certainly going to be resetting now. As the score though, it is going to be 100% in favor of the NYSL Mayhem squad. Now as kill comes through for Space yet again. The Kilo, it's not the SKS chat. You can go ahead and tell him. He is not an SKS warrior anymore. He is diversifying his portfolio, and the Kilo looks pretty damn good as well. So we'll see how it pans out now. His 100-point marker is going to be right around where the Mayhem squad are going to be at for the time being now, as we're getting geared up for it. P4 rotations coming through. I think we're going to get geared up for a little bit of a listen-in. Right now, Vision are down. They are looking to come back, and what better way to do so on this P4 rotation? One of the biggest money hills on the map. One of the bigger ones, I would say, but we'll see how it pans out now as we're going to get geared up for that. I'm going to wait, though, because Lil B's got a Annihilator. We'll see what he does with it. 1, 2. He's flawless so far. Looks for the 3rd, but here comes the Purifier. Certainly going to shut down the push now, as the flawless effort is going to be coming to a halt. Snake's going to do everything he can to hold off push now as we're gearing up for it. It is going to be that first HyperX listed in with the side of Vision Esports.
Rojo, bajo rojo.
No anda ticket. Uno pico, y uno pico. Está pushando Pablo.
Ah, marico, P1, weón. Sí, P1 este marico.
P1 muerto.
W.
P2. Nomás P2.
Entró punto.
Abajo blue, subió.
Dos tickets.
Hay uno.
Reverte por ticket.
Son dos P1, muertos los dos.
Bueno,
Ya,
bueno.
aguanta, recargo. Entro. Salen
Otro
secret. Salen secret, creo. Sí, segundo secret, muerto. Muerto secret.
Mira, tengo dos tickets.
Dos tickets, son dos.
Muerto uno ticket. No, está tocado, está one shot. No, me pushó, no P1. Hay
Son
uno
dos
ticket y
en
otro
punto.
P1.
Muerto uno.
Aguanta, póngate. No, ventana, botó. No, qué mal timing.
Son dos más.
Son dos, pusharon dos ventanas. Ah, iba por el trofeo.
¿Le subo uno para atrás? Subo. Se me la dio esa mierda.
No en punto.
Ok. Ahí no está el fondo.
All right, we got a chance to hear the comms of Vision Esports. Not as active as I expected to be against a top-tier team like your New York Subliners Mayhem squad. Sure enough, the points is all that matters. So you can look at it. Point at the scoreboard. It's 100 points to 123. It's a closer ball game than anticipated. Alvaro's going to get enough there for the break, but it's not going to stick, is it? Sure enough, Ryle in the point, looking for some points by himself. Is going to be able to get some help here from Snakes, but here comes Butch from Little B. Up the staircase he goes. He's shut down, but it's enough. The kills come through. That is going to be Mayhem back on, and they are keeping their lead, maintaining it. We're going to see how the comms sound now as we go ahead and jump in for a little HyperX listen-in with your New York Subliners Mayhem.
No, go put it.
He's in yellow, bottom yellow.
I'm holding this grab, you can leave.
Hey, I'll stop shooting. It's bottom yellow, one shot. Mid P1, nice.
He's dead.
One minute blue, one minute blue. Top, hey, secret side.
Top right.
Yeah, I'm in here.
It's blue clear. It's one of them.
I haven't cleaned it yet. I'm in blue now.
I'm smoking top red.
One spawn behind me. Blue dead. I'm gonna pred secret. Push secret.
Lounge.
There's no one secret. They're all lounge.
Purify on point.
Dead on hill.
Medical, main,
That's mission on point.
Shit on point, yeah, come on side.
I don't know, get me. Hey, middle
Top
two.
right there.
Hey, they must put. To the side.
Top right, mission.
Top right dead.
I'll beat him.
One point dead.
I'm literally gonna get him.
Putting a trophy.
We need spawns.
Hey, one blue.
Yeah, main.
One point dead.
One more.
Right,
Hey,
listen,
B1.
listen, listen.
They're coming out red.
Two dead.
Two minus, medical, 3.
Hey, let's set up here, guys. Let's actually set up. Set up.
One
P1, this one P1.
P1. What a yellow. Let me get hill.
Under launch there.
All what you guys are watching. Call.
TD's one shot. Miss. I think they got check 5.
There's Mr.
P1 dead.
Nice.
Front lounge. Going secret low. One more.
They're gonna spawn TD.
One more P1.
Both side.
He's P1. He might be from blue.
No need to stack.
No, that's.
One more right now in the smoke. One dead. One more. Dead.
Nice, I got him.
Look behind us, dude. Like, so.
Nice.
Boot side again. Dead.
Yeah, two middle. 2P1, come P1.
Dead. There was bottom blue right now.
I died from secret.
Bottom blue.
I've died.
Bomb blue dead.
Come on, inside. Nice.
They're smoking inside here.
All right, comm checks are in right here. The locking and loading of this P4 rotation, only 18 seconds in. I got to say, Vision Esports have made it scrappier than I anticipated. Nero sitting on a Predator missile looking to earn the lightning strike. Right around the corner is a cluster here as he's going to be able to wrap up some time. He's got the Purifier in hand space. He's going to go ahead and pop his second. Predator is going to be able to find one. He's going to be able to find one. That's going to be none, actually, as I'm taking a look at AF. But the comms and the info is there, and that is certainly going to be mayhem on the 211 and 156. Only about 39 points close it out now as they are closing all odds and ends here. All the hope looking like it might be setting mayhem up for success, and the side of Vision Esports, they're looking just for the break here on the P1 site. They are struggling. Finally, Sugar going to be able to hop the hill. Tac 5 has been popped, and you can see players looking to take advantage of it. Here comes Alvaro. He's got 36 on board. Got the Annihilator on board as well. There it goes. He's going to be able to find another in the feed, and he's going to be able to continue his reign of devastation. Now it's 37 on board. Looking to make it 38. He's going to get a little too greedy. The overextension now, as you can see, massive presence there. 2 players on the hill. It is going to be taken down, though, now. As you can see, the break is not going to stick. It is going to be Space picking up the uncontested time. And with that being said, it's only needed about 16 seconds of P2 opening up here momentarily to see if this game 1 is over. It is going to be a mayhem side of things if they are. As now 35's racked up there for Space. He's sitting pretty with a 35 and 15, 35 and 27 for Rabala. Make it 36 as I see it. Make it 36 for Space as well. On the flip side of things, you've got Alvaro, and that's pretty much it. It's been a tough one here to start things off. Alvaro, though, trying to pick slack up. He's got 41 on board. Certainly a big game, number 1, against a squad such as Mayhem. This is certainly something we'll keep an eye on moving forward, though. As Little B comes through, he's going to shut down the P2 staircase, secures it as well. Now it's only a matter of time. 12 seconds left. Little B with the CBR going to be flawless. The airstrike's going to shut the rotation off from the top left-hand portion of the map. Snakes, the last hope here, is going to get shut down. That is going to be it, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 1 in a nutshell. It is going to be mayhem with a big 250 to 190. And even though Alvaro goes 45 and whatnot, doesn't matter. You got to have a 5-man stack, 5-player stack to make this thing work. Hardpoint is a game of numbers. If you don't have the hill time to show for it, certainly going to be devastating. Now, I do have to say, Vision Esports put their best foot forward. They put up 190 against a squad like the NYSL Mayhem squad. That's pretty admirable. You got to say, 41 for Alvaro. Take a look at it. 41 on the point as well. So, not too often you get to see 41 seconds as well as 41 kills. Well, got to see it there. 55 on the hill for Snakes. On the flip side of things, you got a conglomerate, top MVP for, OBJ time. Of course, your breadwinner as far as the OBJ time does go, it's Nero. But 3 players over a minute and 20 plus, that's a dub. Nobody even remotely close to it except for Sugar on the flip side of things. Minute and 36 on the hill. So, minute 37, Carlinho. He top frags with the scorecard, 39 and 32. Looking to get that rookie of the split for Mayhem. Certainly a rookie of the split in this one here as well. So, 60-point advantage, a whole hill. Holt, certainly Mayhem. Not a single doubt in their mind that they were going to take that game, but you got to stop and think. Like, Vision Esports, not too often we come across squads such as them, and they actually put up a fight like they did in that hard point. So, we'll be keeping an eye on their progress moving forward. Hopefully, we'll see if them stick together. Now, Sugar, you had a little bit of a struggle, and I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt that, just tonight wasn't your night as far as KD goes, but you did rack up some of that hella good OBJ time, so you might need some support in the objective. As a matter of fact, for someone to have a minute and 36 on the hill, and then your team didn't even come close to a minute, it is pretty impressive that you guys were able to put up a minute or 190 points on the objective. Now, as we're going to go ahead and move over to the search and destroy, it is going to be on the lovely Hollywood Hills of Ray, California. We're certainly going to be jumping right into the action. Not going to be waiting a single moment for anybody to gain composure. We're going to go ahead and dive on into it. It is going to be Mayhem on the defense off the rip. And the attack strats, they're going to come through early here for the side of Vision Esports. All right, we'll take a look at the loadout, see what we got on board now as we're seeing a plethora of MAC-10s for the Mayhem squad. Locust in hand for Little B, and the DLQ on hand for Space. Pooh's going to be your main sniper here with the DLQ red action, but you also have got Sugar, who's opting to DLQ as well. We'll see how it pans out now. It's the first round of this raid, search and destroy. The attacking strats coming through here for Vision. Looks like they're going to be making a poolside push where Pooh is going to fall victim. Gets taken down. Modern topside. Space. First blood. Mayhem looking to strike early. They do so indeed on the back. Space hitting that shot from across the court. I was in a little cheeky spot here. We'll see if it pans out. Now, as you see, they're trying to make that rotation through. Full staircase is a little monitor. You got Carlinhos here holding down the middle side of P5 area. Space still holding sniper perch down. Gets sights of Sugar. This might be the last, but Sugar! The shots! Freaking clean, girl. I love it. There we go. The teabag, too, to go ahead and set it off, and that is going to be the 1-for-1s, but it's a minute into the round. We haven't seen a single progress onto either site. It looks like a push through the pool site is where we're going to see 4 players go now as the 4v4 ensues. It's going to be Raballo shutting down the top side of the money room exit. As the window, certainly not safe for any trespassers. Nero looking to hold off the A side push, the court side. Looking for some shots. Alvaro tries his luck. Slide peek doesn't fool Nero by 1 chance. Sticks there trying to get the refrag. Going to get a little shot himself. The banana mac in hand for Nero looking lovely. 22 seconds on the clock. Now it's a race to get the clock. Carlinho puts the knife in the backs of Sugar, and that's going to do it. It's going to be 1 player left. The bomb is in Snake's hand, but he doesn't have plenty of time to do much of anything. And so 1v4, race gets the clock. He's going to round the corner. Carlinhos is going to close it out. And that's going to be the 1-0 lead in favor of Mayhem.
Defend the objectives. They have the bomb.
Ensuing round now, 3 players looking to make the push through to the driveway area. It's going to be Alvaro leading the pack. Little B is right there. He's going to get concussed, but doesn't have a chance to relocate there as the push comes through. Sniper's going to be picked up. Lovely Electron Locust skin coming through in the clutch there for Alvaro. It doesn't offer much use to Little B, who going to be sitting clean on a donut for right now. That's quite all right. We'll see if the One of the better snipers in NA can make a impact next round. Pooh looking to make an impact here. Space going to be able to find one. Space going to be able to find two. I missed it. I did, bro. Bombs down, but Ryle, last one left on the objective. Shots come through. Space bricks 1, Space bricks 2. Ryle cleans it up, and now it's only a matter of 20 seconds. Will the side of Vision Esports be able to close this one out? Let's push 2 players in. Ringside compromised. Kaladios, Nero, they combine for the shots. They're going to get defused. It's 2 rounds in a row solid here for the NYSL Mayhem squad, as they're going to continue on with the lead and the advantage. Now as the defense look pretty impenetrable.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Oh! Sugar! My God, girl, the shots through the wall. Let Aim Assist take over. Sure enough, it's going to find Rapallo, the respawn warrior. Not going to be able to handle the push, though. It's going to be Carlinhos able to pick up the sniper and the Banana Mac Blaster, as well as the refrag. Bomb's going to go down nonetheless. 2 times in a row we've seen the B-side push. This time it looks like it's going to be a little more successful, as we have a 4v4. We're going to go ahead and jump on board with Space. He is right here looking for the action. Lovely shot, though, I got to say. Glad I did not switch player perspectives as I wanted to, but sure enough, you came through in the clutch right here. Ryle looking to come through and call Space's number 2 rounds in a row. Interesting repeat there as he repositions. Going to be one of the last 2 left as Ryle takes down 1 at Space. The refrag there for Carlinhos. Push coming through for the B-bomb site. Carlinhos taken down. Now it's all on Nero. The 1v1. Ryle 6, 7 seconds left. Time's played perfectly. That is going to be it. It's going to be a ring around the Rosie and chase up top. Ryle's going to be able to extend the round. That is going to be the first one indeed for Vision Esports. A solid round. As I mentioned earlier, they had a 4v4 win. We were talking about the last round, the 2 times in a row we've seen the B-side push. Last round didn't look so convincing. This time it was 4v4. Even matchup numbers prevailed right there. And sure enough, Vision Esports prevail with a massive round against this NYSL Mayhem squad. Leo's looking like he might be taking on a little bit more than he can handle. Pooh's going to be able to nerf him right here into the next round now, as we're seeing a little bit still a little killless right here. We'll see if he'll pick up the pace, maybe change something through. See if Mongolian's best can make something shake here. Through the middle sight. Quick scope's not going to pan out. It's going to be Pooh still alive. Looking for vengeance. Did find Carlinhos early on. The Deagle's coming through. Oh, what the? I guess do what you got to do, bro. Follow-up's going to be a race around the rock, ring around the Rosie yet again. But guess what? Time's been wasted. It's a 4v2. Sugar. Oh, how the hell do you miss that, bro? Little B, come on. Raw 6, Snicks, they're going to clean it up. That's going to be another round in favor of Vision Esports, and they are rallying the troops here in this Search and Destroy. They have taken 2 in a row, and I'm feeling a little bit like this, that charm that Little B just had on his gun, right? The little blank face emoji. Unless here comes smoke, here comes push. It is going to be a poolside push. 2 players there to answer the door, but the nade shots, where are the trophies at? Nobody there to hold that off. Little B finally able to get 1 to land there. Is going to be able to get 2. Looking for a 3rd. Sugar's dropped. Alvaro's going to find Raballo in the back. That is going to be the 2 for 2s. As push comes through. How the hell did Alvaro get all the way through up there? Was that Ryle 6? That's Ryle. How the hell did Ryle run right through the middle of the map and get into the spawn sites? Carlinhos going to contest. Beautiful little jiggle peek right there. Jumps right back onto the staircase. 3 rounds solid here in a row for Vision Esports. They're looking for game 3. I gotta say, the hardpoint performance, it was convincing for Mayhem, right? They closed it out. Wasn't even close, right? 250 to 190. Well, Search and Destroy, it's a 3-2 lead. Now we get the flip sides where I feel like this map is a little more defensive-oriented. We're going to see if it pans out 3 rounds in a row here for them to see that game 3 live now. So we're going to go ahead and open it up. It is going to be playing for picks, playing for info here for Mayhem. And a little bit of unorthodox play here for the side of Vision, but unorthodox seems to pan out. Little B is going to get a little ADD, spazzes out right there, tries to get the shot to land on the trophy. Sure enough, here comes Pooh. making ish happen on the regular basis. But Space, the wall bang? Bro, where? Right through the walls, right through kitchen. Pooh pushes up, takes the bait. Ryle definitely has Space's number, by the way. He's going to be, I think, the third time he's gotten him in the search and destroy alone. Alvaro, 7 on board, looking to make it 8. He's got multiples pushing, gets the reload, is looking to take on multiples, does not have any help. It is going to be Snicks looking for the shots, but Carlinos does it both ways. It is going to be the MAC-10 and the DLQ combo. We're tied up yet again. Got a driveway push here, little barks through both red and driveway entrance now as 3 players stacking. Just waiting for the objective here. You can take a look at Pooh's positioning. Not necessarily in mid like we usually see him. A little wild bandit he is, but 2 kills on board. Know for a fact Little B was one of those. Or maybe I don't. I don't know. I don't think it matters now. It's 4 players now stacking the objective here. 3 ringside. 1 falling back to Alvaro. Here comes push from Little B. Looking to make something hit. Catches Sugar on the transition. Headshots. Golden from Little B right there. Locust in hand. The Electron starting to electrocute his shots. Bring him back to life. We'll see if it continues on now as the 1 for none is going to stick. Alvaro wants to try his luck. A little bit of yellow Lambo push is not going to hold off. He peeks one angle trying to get back into cover. He bites off a little more than he can chew. Now it's all Pooh and Snicks. Looking like the inevitable here, but they are holding their own. Snicks going to be able to find 1 Pooh as well. Bombs planted. Now it's 2v3. Race against clock. 40 seconds on it. Nade comes through. The hit marker is going to give a lot of info and also kind of make him weak here. Space spots him, but is not able to collect. It is going to be the second shot that does follow up. Now it is all up to Snicks. The 1v2 effort. He's already found 1. Can he find 2 more? It's 22 seconds left on the clock. Little B right here on the outskirts of red, right outside the blue van area. Obviously, it's just van. The blue van's already on the opposite side. Space! Don't be standing flat-footed up top, homie! Gotta play his life. Is not. Yes, the point blank. Good job. All right. Nope, came down to the wire. I was literally chopping off nubs that I don't have anymore because you guys put me through a lot here in Search and Destroy, and I have got to say we've seen several nail-biter rounds so far, but that was probably one of the closest ones. Well, playing for picks didn't pan out. It did pan out, but didn't pan out in the psyche now as we've got a little bit of an aggressive poolside affair push. Now Nero's going to be able to take down Pooh. Drops to number 2, and Nero's going to be able to find another. I thought Space for sure had at least sights on Sugar, but Sugar is going to be able to get the best. Sugar's got 3 on board. 1 through the mid side of the map that was absolutely disgusting. And then that one right there you just saw on Space. So bomb's going to go down nonetheless. Nero, PTFO, homie, does a good job of getting that bomb plant down on contest. But Little B, the Mongolian warrior himself, looking to get some shots. Catches Alvaro. Ryle still alive. It does pay off, and now it's all on Carlinos. Can the rookie of this NYSL Mayhem squad hold off the push from both angles? Well, it's got Sugar up top. Looking to contest down low. Not going to happen. Ryle's too slow. Nope, just in time. Perfect timing indeed. Plenty of time. Got 10 seconds left on the clock after this defuse. Make it 11. And that is it. 4-4. Going to a round number 9. Right now, it's a solid one for both squads. No clear advantage as of yet. We'll find out now as I'm taking a look at the scoreboard. 10-5 for Ryle. Been a bit of a carry so far. Carlinos, minus the fact that he couldn't get the 1v2 clutch. It's okay. He's got 12 on board as well as 5 deaths, so solid one off the bat. We'll see yet again another poolside push. We'll see if they, master their craft now. This is the second time in a row. They go 2 times to B, 2 times to A. 2 times they went B. They did get 2 rounds solid, so we'll see if the A side push, again, allows them to fall flat on their face. Nero's going to be dropped. That's their bomb carrier. Quick to pick it up is Raballo. Not made a lot of noise here in Search and Destroy. See if he can pick up Slick now as the push comes through. Sugar's going to be caught. Make it Alvaro. Big-time players make big-time plays, big-time games. Well, it's not quite a big-time game just yet. This is only the first round, so don't hold your breath, chat. Bomb's going to go down. We'll see if it's contested or not. Raul's all the way in the backside of Top Modern. Not necessarily got the most star of range, but he is lighting up Little B. As Pooh gets the God shot from the nade, is going to be able to take down. I believe that was Carlinhos still alive, so. Push comes through. Little B shuts it down. That is Pooh all alone. When Ish hits the fan, it hits it hard right there. Pooh drops, and we're on match point.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Could be the last attacking round. Could be the last round indeed for one of these teams. Little B is going to find 1 to 2 piece. If Space finds another. Certainly looking like a great one indeed here. Now Ryle with 10 on board is going to be shut down. It is the Mayhem squad. The pep talk's coming through. Pep talk's paying off. Raballo dropped in mid, but the damage is done. It's only 2 players left. Mayhem are on the pounce. It is going to be Carlinhos gets the credit. That's going to be 14. Snicks all on his own. He's got the sniper perch. Doesn't anticipate. The info comes a little late. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. We are done with the first round. It is going to be NYSL Mayhem taking the dubs. They're going to be moving on to the second round of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown. But an admirable performance there from Vision Esports to make things interesting. It's a close game, both in the hard point, close to the surge. 6-4 win, 250 to 190. Don't know what else this team's got to do to, push forward, but solid efforts on both fronts. Just not enough to compete with the NYSL Mayhem, as they're going to be getting the push towards the second round. 15 on board for Carlinhos. This player has improved drastically over the past, I don't know, we've seen him, 2 months? Pretty solid performance there from him. I think he got MVP both the hardpoint and the search and destroy. We'll see if he can keep that same energy moving on in a second, where they, again, will be facing off against Upper Echelon or Fade Esports. And I'm taking a look at it. It does look like it is going to be Upper Echelon. They get the 2-0 or Fade Esports, so. Solid first round. Indeed, the Meseeks Sunday Showdown is back again for week 79, ladies and gentlemen. We got plenty of more action coming up around the corner, so don't go anywhere. We're going to have a little bit of a short break, followed up by a word from our sponsor. So don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this break.
Hey, chat.
yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your f***ing cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase, let's face it. I don't give up quick, I don't give up, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, we are back for it. It is going to be the second round of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown. We've got Upper Echelon. We've got NYSL Mayhem looking to get that path to the semifinals down and packed. Sure enough, one of these teams are going to be out. One of these teams is going to be moving forward. Who's it going to be? Well, the best three will determine it as we got it coming through just small. Got to give a huge shout out to everyone on the back end to make sure this thing is running smooth properly. Obviously, I'm a man of many talents, but multitasking certainly not the best, that I'm able to do without a lot of help. So huge shout out to you guys making sure that is done on the back end. So we're getting geared up for it. It is going to be a solid one as waiting for everything to get squared away on the back end of things so that we do have the best three ready to display. It does look like it is good to go. We are going to start things off with a little bit of hardpoint raid where we left off the action at the last game of the first round. Game number 2 going to be Search and Destroy on Meltdown. It is going to be a domination takeoff to decide the factor if we do go to the game 3. So Mayhem, they get their work cut out for them in game number 1 and 2 of the first round. Some close ones, but sure enough, they get the dub, and that's all that matters, right? Well, now it's a little bit more of a competitive opponent, and I don't mean that in a disrespectful way to Vision Esports. It was a hell of a try, but Upper Echelon, they have been on the up and up here recently, so I'm anticipating this one to be a bloody battle. So let's take a look at it. We've got Jesus, Veteran, Pangy, Schnapps, and Legacy to round out the 5 starters for the side of Upper Echelon, and on the flip side of things, we've got the same 5 that we saw in the first round. It's going to be Space, it'll be Carlinhos and Nero, as well as Raballo coming through. So we're here for it. This is the Meseeks Sunday Showdown week number 79, brought to you by SXC, Juju Energy, HyperX, and Trovo. Be sure to use code VERDICT where applicable. It's going to be Juju website and SXC. So make sure you continue to use that moving forward, as that is going to be a staple piece in Sunday night showdowns as well as anything else. So I'm here for it. It is going to be the hardpoint raid where we are going to see these two teams square off. We'll see how it pans out now as we're going to go ahead and jump into the action. Jesus, Veteran, Pangy, Schnipes, and Legacy. I think the 5 that we're used to seeing here for this Upper Echelon squad would include Pepe and not include Legacy, but Legacy is certainly a great sub to have to mix. So if you guys are here for your favorite team, make sure you put it in chat, spam it. You're for Mayhem, let me know. If you're for Upper Echelon, thank God we don't have those ugly logos that they put in for Mobile Mayhem. Good night. That was just the worst looking ish you could see. Make sure you let me know if you're a UE fan. So UE did not change their logo. The Mayhem logo that they have, or the Mobile Mayhem logo that they put up, is quite different than the one they submitted to us. I wish they would have continued to use that one, because there was I wouldn't say it's not as respectable, but let's be real. The one that they put in the Mobile Mayhem Discord is just god-awful, bro. It is so freaking ugly. That is, we were trying to decide if it was a tiger or a lion, or I said it's a tiger with a lion's mane, right? I'll let you be the judge of it, okay? All right. We're here for it. Round number 2. Does look like everyone's ready to go. I'm ready to go. We can go ahead and spam that start button. There we go. We are geared up for it. It is going to be round number 2. Upper Echelon versus your New York Subliners Mayhem. All right, P1's going to be ringside now as one of the more competitive P1s of the scene. We're spawning in with Space, and sure enough, he is AFK at the moment. That is going to be the indicator right here. Everyone's going to bounce out of the lobby as Space is not joined back in, so we're going to give it a moment. Interesting. Everyone left the lobby, but the points don't matter, so we're here for it. All right, let me know, who do you guys got in this matchup? Is it going to be Upper Echelon moving on to the semifinals, or is it going to be NYSLM? We're going to be jumping back into a second time's charm, hopefully, as we did see Space, who was AFK, right? Makes sense. We'll see if he's good back in the mix here for a second try now, as everyone's back in the lobby. You know, best time to have issues with connection or just not even at your, connected device is at the beginning of the game, because once the action starts, you can't back out in the middle of it, right? No harm, no foul. Second try. It's charm. No ping, no problem. We're here for it. It is going to be Nero who we're on board with first, but I think we're going to give a little respect to Carlinhos. He was the top frag for both game number 1 and game number 2 of the first round. We're going to see if he puts up some MVP performances against a upper echelon squad that's a little more top tiered, a little more upper class. Shot's going to come through. Snipe's going to shut him down. Top side of the ring now is where he is going to be found, and he's going to be a lone wolf on the objective. Here comes the troops, though. They're right back on the ring side, looking to hold off the push. Space right there is going to be able to clear it off the head glitch. And good night, bro. What kind of awful glitch was that? I don't even know, bro. That was just ugly. Nonetheless, he fights through it. Is going to be able to stay alive. And now, point time. It's split. 28 seconds left on the clock. Mayhem looking for the upper hand. Upper echelon. They're just looking to put their feet back into this P1. So far, so good now. It's 15 points. A little bit of a lead rolling into this P2 site. They clear off the objective, and there it goes. Ringside success. Upper echelon with the upper hand, rolling right into the kitchen side. Where the rotations are going to be. You can find 4 players stacking the hill already. Good night. Look at this. 1 player holding off. Backside push. It's going to be Little B. The 2-piece is nasty, but Jesus. Saves the squad. Might have saved spawns. We'll see how it pans out now as the action ensuing. Here comes Little B. He's looking for a little bit of, revenge. I don't think he's going to be able to get the chance to do it. It's going to be Rabalo and all of Team NYSLM in the objective and in the feed. They are just continuing to grief. Is they're going to be able to maintain the advantage as well as the hill. Well, the advantage not necessarily in their hands as of yet. Money Room certainly look like it might be compromised. Here comes push for the front side, though. It's shut down yet again. Veteran looking for the backside fair. He's going to be shut down just as well. Now, it's a matter of time. 30 seconds. Tac 5 pot. Carlinhos is going to be on the objective with it. That's going to be enough to hold off the remainder of the push as well. 1 player left to do so. It's Jesus, but he's going to be shut down now. It's a race towards garage site where Space and Little B have already found themselves at. Rabalo's got a plethora of score streaks. Good night, my guy. I didn't know you were frying that hard. 8-2 already for the man, the myth, the legend himself. And Rabalo might be a respawn warrior, but he's certainly stepped his game up in Search recently. See how it pans out now as P3 is opening up and Mayhem picking up where they left off on the P2 kitch site. They are right on the point. Johnny on the spot right here is Rabalo continuing his reign. Gets the shots to land through mid. Catch sights of Jesus, and he is not safe. Going to have to make the rotation through. Credit the missile for Carlinhos. Not going to hit anything, but here comes Space. Sparrow hand looking to hit some shots. Snipes looking to contest. Tac 5 saves life 1 time, but not enough for 2. Mayhem doing a great job holding off the push, but there's 1 player left. That's War. Veteran. The full break, the full hill. He's got a Sparrow of his own, and he's going to go ahead and shut out Mayhem. The break is just in time, but the gap's not going to be covered. It's going to be at least a 60-81 game. Roll it into a P4 bound. We are. It's going to be the courtside rotation. Lovely basketball court, top side of the hill, and I know everyone, as well as I do, hate the spawns for this point, but again, 5 rotations on the map. They were bound to make a mistake on one of those rotations, and I feel like the spawns for this one in particular, probably the most dicey. So we'll see how it pans out now as Jesus looking to push through the front side is going to get shut down. Now, Mayhem, sea of positivity. They are griefing their opponents to the fullest. Here comes the cluster strike from Rabalo. We'll see if it continues on now as the devastation for Mayhem just continuing on in upper echelon. Even though they have been tremendously negative so far this matchup, I put up some pretty solid numbers. I gotta say, 68 points on the hill. Not a matter of team deathmatch, right? It's a matter of putting your foot on the objective, PTFOing. Well, PTFOing they have done, and it has panned out. The break looking like it might be a case. Jesus looking for the last player. Nero looking to close it out. It is not going to happen. It's going to be Carlinhos there as well as Nero and a plethora of Mayhem players on the objective. Courtside balling now as we've got Carlinhos. He's got plenty of streaks. We'll see if he can make it rain here on the P5 rotation. Now it's 15 seconds left. Plenty of time to scrap for, but it is going to be Nero with the upper head again. They're going to hold off the break. They're going to get the last little bit of trickle time here as Snipes doesn't have anything to say about it. We'll see how it pans out now. As you can see him start to back up. Focus now for P5. It's got to be a solid one to turn things around. And with score streaks galore, I could not expect Mayhem to give this one away for free. Predator missile comes through for Nero. He's going to be able to find none, but the info's there. Legacy's going to be shut down. Carlino's going to go ahead and pop the airstrike. But it is still going to be Jesus on the point. He's going to be saved by the placement. Sure enough, he's going to be out though as Nero pushes in. We're going to get geared up. First listed in now is Upper Echelon looking to battle back in the trenches here in the P5. Maybe a P1 rotation. We'll see how the comms sound as squad needs a rally and who is going to step up when the adversity hits. Is it going to be Jesus? I don't know. Who's the IGL for Upper Echelon? We'll find out now as we're going to get queued up for a quick HyperX listen-in with the side of Upper Echelon.
Sneakers. Top laundry. Top laundry. I got hill. Hey, top right on me.
One zigzag.
Zigzag absolute. I mean, driveway absolute.
Zig dead.
Zig dead.
Wait for the smokes.
I smoked the other.
Wait for them pinch laundry. Watch palm trees. Palm trees for sure.
Palm dead.
That's ignoring. Got me. Inner. Behind the rock.
Palm tree dead.
Rock in the rock.
Yeah, they got me mid pillar.
Enemy airstrike incoming. Be careful.
Oh my
Palm tree
god.
dead. 2 point dead.
Pillars.
I ring. Nice.
Got him.
Hardpoint is
Time if you can.
I can't.
Double spawns. Laundry. One more laundry. Thingy.
Yo,
Bottom
pillars.
laundry, dude.
One
Bottom laundry.
Pillars.
Yo, top red.
Top red and pillars.
There's 2 pillars.
They got sacked by the way. They got sacked.
Red.
That's alright. Play new. Play for new. When you
Hey,
get
hey, punch it.
Yo, one sniper.
Two laundry. What's your laundry?
Yo, one in new. Just throwing your trophies.
Sniper nest. Got him.
Knock it down.
One mid, bro. Six.
Mid, yeah, same corner.
He gave us
Two on jungle.
P5 dead. Push it, Pinky. Push it.
Two. One.
Column. That's all you guys. It's just him.
1-3.
Space is in full.
Column,
dude. Any help?
All right, comms come through, but the streaks, they reign superior. The points, 60, a full hill here in favor of Mayhem as they're looking to close it out. Well, while they're looking to close it out, we're going to go ahead and buckle up for a second listen in. That's right, with the side of NYSL Mayhem to see if they can close this puppy out on a P3 or P4 rotation. We'll find out now as we're going to go ahead and jump right into it with the NYSL Mayhem.
One more ring. Left side ring, take 5.
Yeah.
Take
I'm watching
ring. Yo, let me know when to spawn.
Top red.
Alright, 2 seconds. 1-0, spawn.
No, spawn down. What the fuck? Oh.
Yeah.
You guys gotta hold.
Two zigzag pushing. Man.
I can't do anything.
No, it's okay. We're coming.
Be different side.
AC dead. Hey, dude, all Lambo, one gym side.
Jesus, watch your Lambo.
That's 2, bro. That's 2. Lambo dead.
Oh fuck! I'm fucking him, bro. Fuck me. Jim.
AC side.
Post up. Hey, I got that gun.
I got your red number.
Hey, watch my man.
Watch out. Two of them.
Jim.
Oh, man. Hey, man, that's what I
Main dead.
I'll play.
Got someone over there too. The Lambo's 2.
I see.
Lambo.
Yeah, that's fine. Hey, we can go new.
Listen. I got a lighting. If they get the point, I got a lighting. I got a lighting.
Let him kill you, basically. Let him kill you. You got new spawns.
Hey, literally, wait for your cam. Hold your cam.
Good up.
I'm good.
I spawned her.
Behind me. They're full side. They're full side.
I'm dead.
It's a 5v4.
I'm lighting.
I'm pushing rocks.
Hey, dude, you line it first, and then I'll lighting.
Watch the hill spawn. They'll get hits. They'll get hill spawns. They get hill spawns.
Go. Watch it. Left side. Good shit. One more.
That's machine pull. That's machine pull.
Nice. Cluster.
Machine dead.
If you have a cluster.
Cubby, main.
One in cubby corner. Swift in the cubby. Main dead.
Got you.
Watch the top flank. Watch the top flank.
Main. One more shot, man. Top. One more main.
Jungle, one shot, jungle. Top stairs, top.
Main, one shot. Stop it.
Two.
They get a pulse one. They get a one more here. Cubby. Jungle, nice.
Don't feed. Let's rotate.
Nice.
I'll take kitchen. One more pure.
Kitchen and going Zig.
Alright.
Yeah, I gotta say, comms are absolutely elite when we join in for the NYSLM Mayhem squad. They are looking at closing this game one out, and you gotta look at the scorecard, bro. 45 on board for the man Raballo popping off. Man, we're taking a look at it. Space 32 and 19. Carlinhos having a pretty solid one, too. The score streaks have been few for UE, but they have been massive for Mayhem as they are causing chaos all around the map. Little B in the feed. Carlinhos in the feed. It has been Mayhem controlling dictating the pace, but UE, quick strike here on P5. Need to have a solid one for a guaranteed P1 reset, but right now, it is going to be Mayhem looking to prowl. It is going to be Carlinhos shut down. The rotation is going to be hindered. 15 seconds left. They can surely close the gap. Not taking advantage, but be in the name for a comeback. Will Mayhem deny them their rights to fight back here? I don't know. It is looking like there's no streaks on board for anybody. There's some operators on board for Mayhem, but there's no score streaks. Take a look at it. No score streaks or operators ready for a P5 rotation. And this is going to be a bloodbath now, as Space is going to be the first one to pop. It is going to be UE on the point. They are going to be shut down, though, as the break is going to come through. It is going to be Mayhem. No, it's going to be UE, but the contest is there. It's shut down. Nero finds 2 in the feed. Little B closing it out. Snipes looking to put his foot on the hill. He's shut down. Raballo picking up his 48. He needs 2 more for 50, but I don't think we're going to be able to see 50 here. It's going to be 249. Last player there, but it is all UE on the hill. 3 players on the hill. This is a back-and-forth game, bro. We are still not done. 1 second needed for Mayhem. Flawless UE have to be, and look in the score feed, or the kill feed. It is all UE. They have racked it up. One last push here for Mayhem. Will they be denied now as UE take the lead, and that is it. Don't tell me it's ever chalk. 250 to 249. UE come through with a massive P1 reset, ladies and gentlemen. That is it for game number 1. A hell of a show towards the end, and ringside has never looked more sweatier. Good night. This is what we're looking at for this matchup. This is a second round, ladies and gentlemen. This is in the semifinals. Definitely semifinals caliber, but a solid one for UE to come back on. They get the P1 reset break coming through. Massive numbers. Snipes coming through with 1:03 on the hill. 36 and 39. This is what I'm telling you guys. This is not team deathmatch. This is not a free-for-all. This is a PTFO at the finest. Legacy picks up 2 minutes and 30. Doesn't matter if you go 25 and 41, veteran. You picked up 1:30 on the hill. That's a game changer. Pangy? I don't know, bro. Maybe we'll just give him the benefit of the doubt. He goes -21, and they win that game? No way. Ain't no way in hell, bro. What happened? Streaks were just raining for Mayhem. The momentum. I am in shambles right now, chat. I am in complete shambles. It's never chalk, chat. It is never chalk. Right now, we're going to be gearing up for it. It's going to be a search and destroy. Mayhem down 1-0 upper echelon. They are in the driver's seat. They are cruising after that momentum breaking P1 reset performance. Good freaking night. Search and destroy on Meltdown is where we're going to be moving over to. So take a look at it right here. Big game 1 performance for UE. They sell a majority of that game, chat. I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. They look like complete-ish. But they collect themselves. They buckle up for the comeback. And they knew it was going to be an uphill battle. Sure enough, uphill battle prevails. Now it's all up to search and destroy on Meltdown. Well, this Mayhem squad, they do not look good on this map. As a matter of fact, last time I seen them here, they lost like 6-1, bro. They were not good looking on a search and destroy Meltdown. And now they're in the hole. And this is the map that determines if they go to a semifinals game or they end their night early. I know they are pissed after that performance. Obviously, it's a solid one going up into that P1 reset, right? Well, one thing leads to another. The P3 break comes through. The P4 break comes through. P5 break comes through. And you should have closed out in P4 theoretically. Right? Wrong. It's all about fighting the dog. Those dogs had a lot of fight left in them. They extend the game upper echelon. Maybe that Tiger is starting to make a little bit more sense, right? Tiger with the Lions mane. I need to see them have a Lions performance moving forward. It's a good start, great ending, right? I don't need these big last-second pushes to P1 resets, right? Where they absolutely get the godsend, they get the hold, they get the break. It was just all in their favor. Nonetheless, UE, they prevail. They're up 1-0, so we'll see how it pans out now as we're going to go ahead and move over to the nuclear stacks of Meltdown, one of my favorite maps from Black Ops 2. Certainly the only viable game mode to play in Search and Destroy is Search and Destroy. Domination, we haven't seen that since 2020 champs. We'll see how it pans out now as Mayhem, they're going to be on the scramble here towards the A Ego Chow. We'll see if it pans out now as 4 players looking to meet them with arms open. Nades are coming through. Little B's going to find the first. Pinky's going to drop. It is Little B all on the point. And now, Jesus, everything's happened so quickly. It's literally one of the quickest rounds that could have happened. No casualties as of yet. And high focus and high intensity is what Mayhem brings to the table here in this Search and Destroy so far. The bomb goes down. Little B kind of out mid. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that was play, homie. He pays price space right there to hold your hand, have your back. Gets the back shots to land. That is going to be the first round. Mayhem taking it in a convincing fashion. Little B, why in the hell were you in mid right there? Like, I'm not questioning you, homie. But your head was kind of on a swivel. Looked more like a dinner plate, actually. Well, here goes. Second time in a row is going to be the Ego Chow to A, but look at where this side of upper echelon are at. Pingy's going to be able to find one this time around. Now is the push. They don't Ego. Pans out now. The bomb looking like it might go down. Space finds a second. That's 2 for 2 is coming through. Little B's drop. Jesus drop. Push up top is going to be Veteran shutting down the staircase, but Nero there to take down Snipes. We've got a little bit of a back and forth fair right now is the advantage. Nobody's court so far. Nero bombs in hand, looking to give the direction off as Raballo. Big old fat donut from Duncan's. Respawn Warrior chat. That's what I'm talking about right here. Let's see if we can pick up the slack, though. It's 2 players left for each side. Rotation over. They're looking for the full flush through the spawn site now as nuclear stack is finally compromised. Guess what? Nobody's home. A little bit of time wasted here. Look, they spent all this time covering the backside. And look exactly where UE are at. They're reading it. They know exactly what's going on. They can't be bamboozled. The nade! Pingy bites! About half health, but he's going to be able to stay alive. Nero wants to push for blood. As he's got the bomb in hand. Maybe this is not the play, homie. Now they're looking for the pinch. Raballo on the flank. Gets one. It is all up to Pingy now. 22 seconds on the clock. It's a race against it to see if it pans out. Info is going to be heard. Raballo with a slide peek. Beautifully done. 2 rounds solid. As Raballo picks up the slack, he picks up the last 2 as well. And that is the magic number so far. 2 on board for Raballo and 2 rounds in a row for Mayhem. Can they make it 3? Oh my, nade shots come through. It is going to be Veteran biting and pushing and shoving and trying to get through the door frame. Lo and behold, it's all Mayhem in the feed. The Ego Chows don't pay off. Jesus looking for the changing factor, but look at where Snipes is, or Pingy is rather. Pingy's going to be split. Little B's going to get the kill. And now the bomb's planted. It's 38 seconds on the clock. We'll see if he reigns superior in this 1v3. He's going to be pushed by multiples. Little B is going to get the credit. 3 rounds in a row. Might have said this was their worst map that I've seen them to date a moment ago, but they are looking like night and day performances here in the nuclear stacks of Meltdown. Looking pretty solid. 3 rounds solid. The attack, start off with a good tangent. You know, you start off in a few good rounds. You know, you get your feet under you, get a little bit of that confidence. You know, it exerts here as the rounds progress. Now we're going to see a little bit of a conservative round for them now as we see 3 mid, or 2 mid rather. Get your bomb carrier Nero, who's holding the bottom side of Boiler. Will be playing for some mid info as he's got the bottom side of the tunnel covered. And then nobody wants to push up to the stack. The nades come through. They absolutely kill it. Bro, it's so quiet. You can hear a pin drop. If I had dropped one, ladies and gentlemen, I think you would have heard. Nonetheless, it is a little bit of a standoff. I know we're in Meltdown, but time has passed. Minute, to be exact, minute 5. And it's just dwindling away now as Mayhem have failed to make a move. It's still probably the round where they're trying to, you know, throw their opponents off, and I don't think it's panning out right here. Rapallo, the hell did you pick up a sniper, bro? He drops it for the boxing gloves as he takes down Jesus. The 1-for-1's come through, and now it's a shake towards the A site. Nero on the push up is going to find Legacy. Legacy finds one as well as Veteran. They want another one. They get it. Legacy finds the 2-piece. This is Mayhem losing that momentum and their streak. 3 in a row solid. Big round for the side of Upper Echelon, but you got to stop and think. At some point, you got to commit. You can't allow your opponents the opportunity to set up properly on either site and expect different outcomes that, you know, we just saw happen. That was the case there. Mayhem fall victim to time as it was of the essence, and they could not perform. Now it's the B side push. Info's going to come through. Legacy's going to give the team a shout, and everyone's pushing through mid. Pushing through up top. It is going to be Little B finding one, but he's going to get dropped. Pingy on the trade. As we got 1-for-1s. Bomb's looking like it might go down. It does. Legacy. Right here on the opposite side. Rapallo holding down the push. He's going to be able to stay alive. They get the reloads off, and now no harm, no foul, no damage done. It's all recollected. You've got one up top in Nero looking to shut down the push from either side. Legacy's going to get dropped. Now it's all on Pingy and Veteran. Veteran does his own staying alive. Tries to get the reload off. Goes for another. He's going to be taken down. Now it's all on Pingy. The 1v2, it's doable. 15 seconds left on the clock to push up. Carlinhos, 4 on board. And that's 4-1 lead in favor of Mayhem as they collect themselves with an aggressive push towards B, and it pans out. We're going to flip sides. Can Mayhem hold off Upper Echelon? Takes it at game 3. Well, they only need 2 more rounds, chat. Nate's coming through. 4-player stack and make it 5 now as Jesus. In the sniper's perch. Bomb's going to go down. It's uninterrupted. Peggy's going to get the job done. And it's a 5v5 retake. Space taking some shots through mid. Doesn't see anything, but see where Snipes is. He's kind of in a position to hold the push. Rapallo and Little B looking to make the entrance. Might be able to clean 1 off and possibly 2. Snipes oversteps his boundaries, gets shot down. The refrag comes through. Pingy's going to be able to clean it up, and that is 1-for-1s. Little B, oh, he's flat-footed. Did he not get the info, bro? Come on. Gotta get that info. Space left on is on, and now 3 in the feed. The round ends. Mayhem. They flip sides to defense, and we've got a different game altogether. As Upper Echelon come through with the strats to pay out. They get the bomb plant down, and sure enough, it sticks. 2-4 lead. Still in favor of Mayhem, so they have a little bit of a cushion, but there's nothing comfortable about going against this Upper Echelon squad who... I mean, we saw how they handled adversity. They literally dogged P3, P4, P5 rotations to a P1 reset where they made almost, I believe it was at one point like an 80-point advantage that Mayhem just kind of pissed away. We'll see how it pans out now as the A-side push comes through. It's 2 players drop. Nuclear stack, not safe even when you are inside of it. 2 come through, but it is going to be Snipes holding out the push. He's the last one alive, though. Rapallo looking for revenge. He's going to get it. Boxing gloves come out, and that is it, ladies and gentlemen. We are on map point. Oh, Rapallo. Let him get the defuse off. Nero says, hold my cup. You're not getting it done. You got the kill, but we don't care. We got a heavyweight matchup here in the second round of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown. Mayhem kind of giving UE the business, but, I mean, let's be real. The hardpoint was very similar in points as far as it goes. As a matter of fact, it's kills 2. War, a.k.a. Veteran, gets the 2-piece. The nasty one indeed now as we're gearing up for it. Bombs dropped. It's a 2v2. Little B and Carlinhos trade. Carlinhos dropped. Now it's Space and Little B, the sniper talents. Little B finds one. That's Pingy. Now it's all on War. We'll see if he can make something shake here. We've seen this guy pull off some pretty miraculous situations in Search and Destroy. I think Mobile Mayhem last Tuesday was a situation. Little B says, absolutely not. Quit the cap. We're going to move on to a game 3. You thought this was going to be over in 2? Wrong, homies. We're going to that game 3 domination, where, again, we will be squaring off on a domination takeoff, ladies and gentlemen. This is a massive second round performance from both teams. Search and Destroy, no hopes for a comeback there for Upper Echelon, though. Mayhem, they do what they did, what they couldn't do in the hardpoint, actually. They do what they couldn't do in the hardpoint. That was certainly take us to a game 3. They put the nail in the coffin. Little B leads the pack there. Top bragging 11 on board. 8 for Rapallo. A solid performance indeed for Mayhem, but it was a solid performance in the hardpoint, too. Theoretically, this match should be over. It should be a 2-0. Upper Echelon just had a little bit of gas left in the tank there in that P1 reset. They get the break of a lifetime. And here we are. We're split decisions so far. It's a 1-1. We'll see how it pans out now as we're looking at the post-action report. 7 kills on board for Pingy. 5 for Veteran. And 5 for Jesus Peace. 3-piece for Legacy and Snipes. Not necessarily the performance that we were expecting from these two. The flip side of things, Nero, he gets 3, but he also gets 3 plants, 2 and a defuse. So, Rapallo did get the better of the kill department and score department, though, so we'll give him a little bit of credit there. 2 rounds in a row, he went killless. Certainly picked up the slack after that, so. It's tied fair now as we're going to be taking our talents to domination takeoff. Who is going to have the upper hand? Who is going to have semifinals written all over them? Who's going to be heading home early? I'll be honest with you. This is a toss-up. Based off what we've seen so far, Mayhem has what it takes to close it out in 2. Do they? Wrong. It's going to be game 3 deciding as we are moving over to domination takeoff. And I got to say, it's a solid one indeed. Now, as we see Space leave the lobby, it looks like he's going to opt to reset his device. And it's been a banger so far, ladies and gentlemen. I got to say, the Search and Destroy was solid, but the hardpoint, God, if you didn't catch that hardpoint game, you're going to have to go back and rewatch it on YouTube. All right, because, bro, woo! I can't call it right now, to be honest with you. Like, we've seen some solid performances, but game 1 was a comeback of a lifetime. All right. Game 3 bound. We are. Take a look at chat, see what we have to catch up on. Anything that I missed? Oh, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you are trying to catch the second broadcast, it is going to be not on Gil's channel this week. As a matter of fact, Gil's in Las Vegas, chat. My God, my guy. Woo! Did he look good on stage with Extreme? On board and ready to rock and roll, dude. Killed it. All right, one of the best, just absolutely best time for him, bro. Las Vegas bound he was. Just, so proud of the man. He deserves it. Well deserved. Taking a look at it, it is going to be Trollman's channel. If you want to take a look at the broadcast, we did outsource and roll with Trollman for the Spanish audience. So if you guys want to check and see what's going on that side of the bracket as I was taking a look at it. It does look like Zygnus has already booked their ticket to the show. They win 2-1 over DST, and DST has been on a bit of a spree here recently. Fortunately, they fall victim to Zygnus in the second round. Zygnus move on. Matchup is tied for 11E explicit. 1-for-1, just like this matchup now as we're getting geared up for our third and final one of second round. Goofy Goobers doesn't look like they had much of a... Who was Team Zodiac, and how did they beat Wicked? I don't know. We'll have to find out after this one because Wicked actually lost to Zodiac. Wicked is a Mobile Mayhem squad. Come on. Oh, hold on. I appreciate the follow, homie. All right, Legacy not ready. We're going to gear up for it. It is going to be, again, as I mentioned it several times already, the domination on takeoff to be the deciding factor. Who moves on to the semifinals where they will face off against Team Zodiac or Goofy Goobers? Goofy Goobers are returning champ. I'm just going to go on a limb and say the Goof Troop move on from that one. You know, and that'll be it. So we're going to go ahead and get right back into the action now. As again, I mentioned it last time, takeoff. Domination. Who moves on? Who heads home early? Say early. It's literally 9:40 Eastern time. Pretty late so far. But we're on time, right? It's a scramble for B. 2 players there. Veteran going to be able to find some shots on one. Not going to be able to get the kill. Snipes. Instead of reciprocate, finally it does get on board. Veteran clears the spawn path, but that is going to be Carlinho shutting him down. Be about 25% progress, but 25% is not 100% in domination terms. Obviously, you're looking for a lot of map control, and you're looking to get it early on C. BCAP does come through. Control is in 100% control. Control is in 100% control. Yeah, B is 100% control of upper echelon now, as they are going to be tempted by fate. It is going to be Space looking to hop the hill, hop it as much as he can. This trophy system plays a huge factor there. He's going to be able to put up 55% by himself. Where's the rest of Mayhem at, baby? Where's the rest of the objective? We struggled to close out game number 1. I know we're not going to struggle here in game number 3. Well, here comes Carlinos. He's looking to clear the path over to the C side. Maybe look to hold the push out. It's Mayhem. We're going to yet again hop the hill. It is going to be Space right back on it, but Pingy shuts him down. 2-piece in the feed. CBR never looks so better. As the reverse comes through, Mayhem going to be left with nothing to show for it. We
lost the lead. Target down.
Scramble for B has left Mayhem with about 10% left. After a valiant effort from Space and Space alone, I couldn't see anybody on the push other than him. I don't think it matters now, as Space with 2 kills on board, looking for his third. Space not going to connect there on Snipes. And here comes Veteran. He's on the prowl. Tac 5's pop from Snipes is now Mayhem kind of struggling here, as we are going to get geared up for it. It is going to be a first HyperX listen in this time around. Again, as I mentioned it earlier, it's going to be upper echelon. We're going to see how the comms sound for UE as they have the advantage. Can they maintain it, though? That's the question. Well, we're just going to have to jump in and find out.
Charlie.
Here now.
Go for C right now. Go.
He's medical, bottom medical.
Hey, little B's on blue,
Bottom medical, salute. He's on the left side near the red.
I got him.
Nice, please see. Go B. I got C.
Top it you. Push
little B middle. Little B's on red side, P1.
I'm gonna get
Get B. We don't have map control.
I can run to pizza. I can run to window. Hold on.
Lost Bravo.
One ticket. Recap. That's a recap.
Hey, one side for sure. Bottom blue, but I'm blue narrow.
Yeah, bottom blue, dude. Bottom blue. He's pushing A. I'm gonna go back for C. I'm going back for C. Get on B.
Missteps one.
C got me.
No, dude. Doubles. Ticket.
Running secret.
Alright, we can just push C now.
They got blue control. They have
bottom ATM. Legacy.
Yo, C, 1C. A bomb.
Hey, 5 sexy, go.
Yo, go see. We're already here.
Yeah.
One on gens, I think. Bottom medical too. Bottom medical.
That's fucking off the
This one's
ticket.
dead.
Bottom medical dead.
One AC,
Cap in.
one AC.
You mean gens? That's gens. What gens, please? Spell on gens ticket.
Sparrow,
He's on the smoke. Inside the smoke.
Yo, he pushed me behind you.
White. That was white. Come me, Jesus.
Oh, bottom blue, guys. Bottom blue, pushing A.
Alright, I'm watching it.
Yo, 2 ticket.
But yeah, they got tech. You got tech 5.
Yeah, they got that.
Nice. They wasted tech 5.
He's still alive. This guy on.
White.
Why?
Dead.
Okay, let's go. You gotta get secret.
I'm on C right now.
Take it right now.
Bottom blue pushing out white.
Bottom blue dead.
I'm cap PC right now. Cap, come in.
Secret. A little bit secret.
Secret.
Oh, I should have saved this.
Hop it. Good job, Brian.
Wait, did we pop tech?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, try not to do that next time.
No.
It's okay. Hey, by the way.
All right, you heard it there. Solid job of recollecting and recomposing themselves. Upper E with an upper hand rolling into the second half, but here's where things get a little dicey. They fall for the bait on the B side push, allow the gates to be open on A, and the C cap comes through. Tac 5 pops a little earlier than expected. I think Snipes was in the moment, and he was feeling it, and obviously it was a wrong call. Here comes Pinky. He's going to pull out the death machine, try his luck on B, but he's going to be shut down. Streaks, all too popular. Little B now going to pop the Annihilator. Is going to be able to find one, but that's it. As we're gearing up for it. Second half already a solid start far as the kills department for Mayhem, but kind of struggled in the objective. As a matter of fact, that first half performance was a little slow to develop. It needs to, make its way back into the beginning of the game. Obviously, they were able to recoup a little bit of that deficit. Now they're only sitting about 20 points behind. They're sitting pretty in the position that they're in, but, you could always look to do better, and I think that was one of those cases where first half developed a little slowly for Mayhem, and I think that's where it's starting off here in the second half now as we're getting geared up for it. Take a look at the scoreboard. 18-11 for Carlinos, leading the lobby, as well as Mayhem squad looking to make the comeback. 17-17 for Nero. On the flip side of things, you got 16-13 for Jesus. 18-8 now. Snipes stepping up the slack. We'll see if he can find anything with the Predator missile. He's going to be able to find one. That's for Balo War, a.k.a. Veteran, looking to get the C cap. And Mayhem, they are all out of position. They are spawning out, but is it going to pay off? It is not. The B cap is going to be halted, and now is just devastation raining down on Mayhem's parade. They're going to be Tac 5 popped. Here comes the Predator missile from Veteran. He's not going to find anybody. He doesn't need to, though. As Upper E, they've got the kills in their department. And no home flag for Mayhem. What's going on? They're scrambling, trying to get something rolling, but they are getting shut down left and right. Finally able to seal the deal on B, but it is damage done. We'll see how the composure is now as we're going to go ahead and go for our second HyperX listed in. This time it's going to be with your NYSL Mayhem.
Same. That's the word.
Alright.
It's
Spawn titties.
There's one, dome side. He's just camping.
Go for C. Don't save him.
Good job.
Two coming C.
He's pushing you to the right.
Get him.
Ticket.
Behind me. Ticket side.
Yeah, check that.
Get it.
Cap C. Defend B. Get him.
One more. C. Don't see.
P1 missed us.
See them.
Hey, bottom yellow. One more.
There's one bottom yellow.
Good job.
One more ticket.
Pushing C.
See them.
Good job. Get to the stairs. Hey, if we hold like this, we can win.
No, there's two blue. There's two in blue.
We need reinforcements on red.
Down.
Good job.
I'm going red.
Good job. Hey, perfect. Get somebody.
Blue good.
Mister, P1.
We just do this.
We have no control of C.
Right now, somebody go see. 3, go see. Go see.
Top blue.
Go see right now.
I'm watching ticket.
You're gonna see.
They're gonna go dome. They're gonna go dome right now. That's why we spawn high.
Yeah, I'm C.
One on A.
I'm C dead.
Good job. They're still.
Going yellow.
Good job. It's 2.
72.
172. There's 3. They're spawning cities again.
Tickets.
They're gonna come through dome. They're gonna come through dome.
Nice for B.
Perfect. We're perfect like this.
One top P2 jump down. Ticket.
Just keep slaying.
Top P2 one shot pushing you. Top P2 one shot laying down.
One somewhere in ticket. Go somewhere and ticket. He's gonna be on his back. Yeah, ticket, one shot. Absolute ticket, push ticket.
Ticket.
On ticket, behind you.
Ticket side, top absolute ticket. Veteran, absolute ticket. Go see. Go see.
Top two window. I got shot from ticket. Nice.
Good.
Do we get a trip?
Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
I got full
We have to push it.
We got a trip. Go.
I'm pushing.
Hey, ticket behind you. Blue set.
Yeah. You guys gotta push it.
Go. Space, you gotta drop it. You gotta go.
You gotta go.
No, one shot. Bottom blue and top blue. Both low.
There's 2A, bro. Go away.
You have to go, Space. You have to go.
Bottom blue. Two bottom blue. Do their holding blue.
Go see.
I'm on bottom down.
Bottom blue, top blue. They're gonna go B2.
Space, you have to go.
No, you guys gotta go. You guys gotta push up. We're not going out that double cap. We're not going out that double cap.
There it is.
Spawn out secret. One bottom yellow.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is it right there. You heard the comms. Certainly feel the pressure as game's coming to a halt. The time, not a big factor. Well, yeah, it was. Couldn't finish it out. 2 caps was not enough. 10-point deficit was not recovered. You got to stop and think. You know, that first half, slow to develop, right? Second half, they give up C. There was a little bit of a stagnant area where they could not get a flag to themselves. And Mayhem fall victim to the system in which domination shows up. Complete dominant performance there for Upper Echelon. They hold off just enough to take the victory. Edge out Mayhem, and that is going to be it for them. We'll see them back next week. As we see it there, 187-177 domination. A solid one, again, for Upper E. Take a look at the post-action report. Pretty solid performance there for Jesus. 8 caps on board, 25, 24, 24, and 15 for Schnapps. Started off on a little bit of a spree. 5 caps to go along with that. 26-27 for Veteran with 3 caps. On the flip side of things, you got Carlinos, who again, top frags. I think for the 3rd time tonight, 28-18. 5 caps on board for him as well as 26-24 for Little B. A little bit of a spree towards the end. Space did not have as much of an impact as he did earlier. This time around, just obviously a little bit stuck. You hear the comms there. Zim trying to coach, trying, to lead the horse to water. Well, water dried up, game ran out. Solid effort, though. It was a good one. We got a semifinals caliber matchup in the 2nd round, and I got to say, it has been a great night so far for the Meseeks Sunday Showdown. Matter of fact, we're getting geared up for some more action. I'm just taking a look at the bracket already. Zygnus have booked their ticket to the show. Goobers Troop, not able to close it out in 2. They're going to a Game 3. We went to a Game 3 as well. That seems like it's the case for everybody in the 2nd round of the night. 2-1 win for Upper Echelon. They secure their way to a 2nd round victory as well as a semifinals bid where, again, they will be facing off against either Zodiac or Goofy Goobers. Goof Troop dropped the ball in game number 2, the Search and Destroy, where Zodiac beats them. So, Zygnus, they've already booked their tickets to the show. It's a 2-1 win for them. Very convincing over DST. 11E and Explicit still undecided. We'll find out more information after this break. So, guys, don't go anywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, we got plenty of action. We've got semifinals running around the corner. It's about to get super spicy. You don't want to miss it. All right? It's going to be a great one. Upper E versus whoever wins Game 3 of the Goof Troop. It's Zodiac when we come back.
Hey, chat.
yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. I slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. I slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, the time has come. It is the Meseeks Sunday Showdown semifinals. We've got Upper Echelon in the lobby. We've got the Goof Troop locked and loaded, ready to go. Some sweet name changes coming through for them as well. Guess what? Your favorite team, they're not safe today, as everyone's getting hits. I'm looking at it, bro. These guys are they're the Goof Troop for a reason, right? They're just a bunch of goofy goobers. These goobers have literally taken the names of other teams in their clan tag area, right? We've got NYSL Mayhem Band. We've got Wicked Solo. We've got Ingentic UE. We've got Tri Blur. And then we got 11T Envy. Alrighty. This is how we're doing it right here, is we're going to get geared up for it. Upper Echelon, of course, is going to have the same names as we saw earlier. The same starting five. Wrong. They've got a fifth into Saf. As I'm taking a look at, I don't know who the hell that is. Surely we'll find out in a matter of time now. As I'm taking a look at best five, looking pretty damn solid. We are going to start this thing off on a hardpoint raid, followed up by a firing range search and destroy. Game 3 is going to be domination standoff. If it does go to distance past that, it's going to be a hardpoint summit. The search and destroy on takeoff. Hackney Yard hardpoint ban from Upper Echelon. Domination firing range ban from the Goof Troop. We're going to get ready to lock and load, ladies and gentlemen. This is the moment we've been waiting for. We're going to see the repeat from the Goof Troop. Are they going to end their journey here tonight against Upper Echelon? We're about to find out. Gotta say one thing, some keynotes from the last matchup. UE cannot start off on a slump in this hardpoint. Granted, they won the last hardpoint 250 to 249. The Goofy Goobers, they're not going to allow you the opportunity to come back. I'm sorry, homie. It's just not going to happen. Right? Upper Echelon cannot start off in a hole in this hardpoint game alone. They got to be able to pick up the gunnies. Got to back that gun skill up with some solid hardpoint time as well. As we're getting geared up for it, we are ready to roll into the first game of our side of the bracket in the semifinals action. As I'm taking a look at, I'm trying to figure out who we got in the lobby. It does look like we've got Awaken coming through as the Saf. So it is going to be Awaken making the fifth player and not Legacy. We'll see if it makes a difference now as we're going to get geared up for it. This is the semifinals of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown, brought to you by Juju SXC, HyperX, and Trovo. Be sure to use code VERDICT where it applies. That's right, it applies at SXC and it applies at Juju. Go ahead and plug that code the next time you're checking out. You want your gamer fuel substance in that Juju. Got mine ready to rock and roll. Anytime I play or anytime I cast, I've got to have it. All right? You can too if you use code VERDICT. Shameless plug right there. Yeah, I don't care. Either way. All right. Here we go. Already see Rapallo coming through in chat. He's not very happy about the results. Guess what, homie? Those results are over. We'll see you back next week. Thank you for playing, though. All right? It's a valiant effort. Solid one. Game 3 looked like it was promising. Just took a little bit too much time to develop. We're going to see how it pans out now as we're going to be heading over to the lovely Hollywood Hills of California. Raid. Game number 1 of this best of 5 spread. P1 out in the open right here on the ring side, and they scramble for the objective. Now, who's going to get the first shots in? Who's going to get the first few points? It is going to be Awaken with the shots on, but it is going to be all Goofy Goobers on the objective. They're going to shut down the push. Hold off, but Solo, last player on it. Going to have to do a good job of playing his life. Wait for the cavalry. And the cavalry arrives. It's in the form of a budget gas station tech. Surely adding a lot of value, though, as he's going to find one, but Agentic on the 2-piece. Now as we are here, P1, no points already for Upper Echelon. This is what I'm talking about. I can't afford to start off in a slump. I don't think this Goof Troop squad is going to allow you the comeback that Mayhem did. P1's done. 30 points already collected here. 10 seconds left on the hill. It is going to be UE opting to rotate early. 35 on the point now is 0 points collected from UE. Kitchen side's going to need to be flawless. Solo looking for the break on the outskirts. It is going to be a big gunfight there, won by Awaken himself. He's going to get hit markered, but doesn't matter. It is going to be the break coming through, but it's not going to stick. Mayhem out the window. UE, they fill the slot, and they are certainly filling this P2 as the feed's coming their way. Finally starting to get a little bit of luck on their side, a little bit of talent in the objective. Now is the push coming through. It's going to be a collective effort. It's going to be shut down. Envy looking to close it out. It is not going to happen. Awaken all over the point, and my man's is popping off. When you've got an Awaken who awakes, it is full and live for a hardpoint game. That is a just, I mean, it's a wild card for one, but it is a just devastating one for the opposite team. Right here, it is going to be Goof Troop feeling the pain that Awaken brings to the table now as he is sitting on a 6-2 KD, 8-4 for Snipes, 8-7 for Envy, as those two lead the lobby in KDs, or kills rather. Snipes going to go ahead and hop the Predator missile. He's only going to be able to find one, but gets the info for the other as well now as the push coming through. Upper E are rocking and rolling there, looking for the break here in P3. Well, it's not going to happen. It's going to be Ingentic on the point, and that is going to be where their reign on the objective is going to stand. Push through. The gym site going to be shut down. A little bit of a workout. Whoa, we're working out some objective time. Solo going to peek out. Solo going to be able to find the two-piece. Solo going to be able to hold out the push, but here comes the spawns. They are UE getting the break through the AC site, but it's not going to stick. Jesus, last one there to contest. Envy shuts it down, and that is almost a full 60 if you could ever ask for one on P3. The biggest money hill on this objective. Now the lead's starting to be felt. It is going to be the Goof Troop with the advantage. 15 seconds left. We'll see if they hop the hill and rotate early, or if they're going to be content with setting up for the retake now. As you can see, 3 players pushing through mid. It's going to be Ingentic poolside there. Looking to get a tan. Well, Veteran is going to be able to find him right there and take him down, but the kill's coming through. Blur pops the Annihilator a little premature if you ask me. We'll see if it pans out now. We've got action up top in Money Room. That's going to be Pinky with the Death Machine. Pure Fire on the objective. It is going to be Awaken. The monster himself looking to shut the push down, but here comes the Predator missile. Big kills coming through. GG looking for the P4 rotation break. It is not going to happen. And a solid one here for the objective. Upper E closing the gap second by second. We'll see if it pans out now as 25 left on the timer. They've got a little bit of a momentum boost here from this P4 rotation. They have shut down every which way. Not going to be enough, though. It's going to be Awaken last alive. Ingentic takes him down. Trades come through. Ingentic going to be shut down himself. And now, UE, they're going to have, for the first time this game, the advantage rolling into the P5 rotation. Split early one though now. We haven't even gone a full P1 or P1 reset as of yet. We've already seen some big trades coming through. Some big leads been closed. And Ingentic, when the hell is he still alive? And this cluster is going off right in front of him. Oh, he's literally right in the corner where it doesn't hit. 200 IQ. Big plays coming through. UE rocking and rolling right now. Not UE. Good night. Goof Troop. I see Ingentic and I see UE and I want to say, UE, you bastards, you know what you did. And it's funny. You're a goofy bunch of goobers. That's why we love you. Solo, Envy, they combine for the feed. There is 6 on board. The shutdown. P5 is felt in the Goof Troop. They are rallying up for a P1 reset. 18 seconds left on the clock. Nobody in sight for the contest. Goofy Goobers, they are setting up early as well. Snipes on the prowl for the last player in the objective. Is going to get the info, but it's going to be a little too late. Now it is all the Goof Troop on the feed and in the objective here. We'll see if P1 is a little better for UE. Is now we're going to get geared up for our first HyperX listed in. You guess it is going to be with the upper echelon. See if they can turn this puppy around like they did against the Mayhem squad. Or the side of the Goof Troop are going to best them here in this hardpoint.
On pump trees in your hill now.
One kitchen. Hill, one tab, outer rock, one tab. And then
I don't see it. Two in a ring, two in a ring.
They're in the ring. They're in the ring right now. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. That's three. That's three. That's three.
On the right.
Driveway.
Black
Right side.
Driveway right now.
Driveway.
P5. Letter P5.
There's 41 here.
Driveway.
Yeah, driveway got me. One shot kitchen. He's money.
On red, two blue vent. In here now. Hey, start rotating.
Kitchen band.
Okay.
Yo, secret.
Lock in.
Shit.
Dead.
Solo's in basketball.
Okay.
He's anchoring.
Laundry, on left.
Solo dead.
One.
Money.
P1 a little more successful than it was the first time around, but not enough to close the gap, and the gap is vast right now. Look at the rotations over P2. Just as clean as it was on P1 now as we're going to gear up for our second listen in. We're going to go ahead and join in with the Goof Troop, see if they can close this puppy out. About 59 seconds away from success. Can they do it here in these next few hills? Or will Upper Echelon be granted a second chance of life like they were against Mayhem?
Well, literally one shot.
There's one rocks. Sniper.
Just rotate.
One in money, one pushed up money right now.
Pillars. One zigzag already. Or he's driveway.
No, he was pillar.
No, there's another one. Driveway.
I'm gonna just fuck this hill and go now.
Oh, he predated me.
I'm 30% on tag, so.
Red Limbo. And Jim.
They smoked me. Main. There's another main. One shot main, engine tick. Nice.
I'm gonna play Red Limbo and Zentik. There's one more P5. Hey, Jesus is straight up. Jesus is straight middle. He has a...
One red, one driveway.
Yeah, that's red and Meseeks.
Driveway. Oh, fuck. One more driveway. He has barrel.
Driveway.
AC.
Driveway, one tap.
AC got me.
There's one pushing AC. Two of them then.
Let me see middle, Dad. AC.
I'm holding Jim.
AC, bitch.
Zig half. He's pushing out main.
Middle. On me, drive through.
No, double left.
One more.
We're going.
Bang it dead.
Well, that's not 6 again. We'll win this.
I'm already here.
Yeah.
One new, right side, deep new.
Rocks.
He's gonna be in that right side corner, Molly.
Rock's dead.
I'll see him.
Right side corner, please kill him.
I got him.
No, we have to get these points.
You guys stack it.
They already spawned top. Hey, they have a landing strike.
Two top.
They have a landing strike.
I got one. They're also pool.
Watch main door as well.
Tell me full, please.
Oh, he's on the head.
Just hold the door.
Rocks, one tap. He's pushing you one tap.
It's only pool now.
They're full. They're onions.
I have top. Don't worry about top.
Pool.
Don't die to that. Topper stand. He's dead.
Pull. What are they doing?
I'm coming.
I don't know. We can win
Top.
Yo, one in bar.
One pool side.
Rocks.
Main.
One more shot. It's out.
Yo, my guy Angelic was freaking frying. I wanted to jump out of the listening, but I just couldn't do it, ladies and gentlemen. Game number 1 does not develop into a comeback for UE. They get shut the freak down. And Angelic, my guy was eating home. Was he starving? The MVP right there, the Kilo 141 coming into play. Snoop D-O double G, Sneak D-O double Genic. A beast of a game for him. 39 on board. A legend in the lobby. Holy schmoly. I think I looked at him. He was in like 3 different 5 feeds. Like, I don't know how the man just continued to combo up. He just couldn't be denied. As well as 2 minutes and 40 on the objective. That is freaking wild. 39 and 20. Damn near 1 kill away from going double positive. My guy was frying, homie. Just literally feasting at the table. And I got to give it to it. Goof Troop, they're rallying for a back-to-back Meseeks Sunday Showdown Championship. look like they are pretty unstoppable right now. So we'll be moving over to a game number 2. As I mentioned it earlier, the Goof Troop haven't been flawless tonight. As a matter of fact, I took a look at it. It had to have been the Search or Destroy that they dropped earlier against Zodiac. Is that something we're going to see right there in this next game now? As, you know, Upper E didn't look too, you know, spectacular against Mayhem, but it was on a firing range map. This could be the equalizer, right? We'll have to find out now as we're going to get geared up for it. 250 to 168 win in the hard point. Started strong, ended strong. Was all Goof Troop. Never a doubt in their mind. Comms, you heard it there. It was fun. It's goofy as everyone expected. Hence the name. They're a bunch of goofy goobers, right? We're here for the action as well. Now is the second game of this best of 5 is going to be starting up here momentarily. Valiant effort indeed, but again, Valiant doesn't go as far as a dub does in that hardpoint game. Good night, bro. It was just a lockdown performance. And you got to give a huge shout out to Ingenic, bro. I can never talk too much about the man. When he's on, he is on. We'll see if he'll continue that same momentum as we're going to go ahead and get geared up for it. Does look like we jumped into the lobby, but we didn't actually jump into the lobby. We're going to be peeling back out as everyone is leaving the lobby. So, no harm, no foul. We didn't miss any of the action. You guys don't have to worry about that, all right? This is the Meseeks Sunday Showdown semifinals, brought to you by Juju, SXC, HyperX, and Trovo. Be sure to use code Verdict to check out. Go ahead and plug that in one more time now. As you can see, the brackets up top. Week 79 has been a big one so far. We took a weekend off last weekend, and I hope you guys enjoyed the ones, twos from my guy, Mod6. I cannot. I just, like, every time I see him cast, it's just perfection, bro. Would love to see more of him, and I know you guys would love to see less of me. So we'll see how it pans out now as we're getting geared up for it. I'm not going anywhere, chat, okay? Don't worry about that. All right? We'll see how it pans out now as we're going to go ahead and give this lobby a second try. Maybe it'll be the charm. We'll see if Upper Echelon can make things square and guarantee us this game 4. Based off what we've seen so far, I don't know. That hard point was primarily Ingenic just beasting everyone in the lobby. I mean, 39-20, hot damn. Back to the action we go. It's a hot one. Firing range. About to be a lot hotter now as the action's going to ensue. Nobody there on the A site. The nade's going to go off. You can see. A little bit of a conservative play. Jesus. Paving a roll for success. The sniper, the man with a plan here, finds first blood, and he does take down Solo. Ban gets dropped. Playing a little bit of a demon time role. Is going to be demonized himself. As here comes the push. No, it's not. There's nobody on the A side push. It was one player in Snipes, but he gets shut down right there on the A long side. Blur playing his American role. See if the American role pays off now as he's the last one alive. Arctic 50 still blue in hand. Maybe this is a troll loadout. Maybe it's not. We'll see how it pans out now. This bomb's getting pushed over. B plant comes through, and now it's all on Blur. The race against the clock. As well against 4 other players left alive for UE.
Smoke out.
Here comes the smoke from Blur. He's going to go ahead and opt to hop the jungle path now. As he spots the trophy system right there. It's only a matter of time before he encounters one. It's going to be Jesus inside the corner of the cubby. Jesus gets the sound off. Doesn't waste any time to get the shots to land. Kind of struggled there. I ain't gonna lie, Jesus. Took a little bit more time than I anticipated, but nonetheless, you get the job done. That's all that matters.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Jesus looking for the wall bangs. Maybe trying to get some info from up top. We'll see now as 3 players on A, respectively, for side of Goof Troop. First round does pan out successfully for UE. They're looking for a little point of their own here in the best of 5 series. Right now, 1 round is not equivalent to 1 game. They got to close it out. They need 5 more. Nate comes through. No info. Maybe other than the fact that there's a trophy there. G's is still peeling out, looking for that player. Snipe's going to be able to find first blood. He's going to bite off maybe a little bit more than he can chew, though. As you can see, doubles back. That's going to be Blur, the last player left alive from last round. Jesus Christ. It's not Jesus on the Snipes. It's Snipes. Clearing the path to A. Solo's the last one there to hold off the push. Get some shots through the MAC-10, but here comes the cavalry. Snipes going to clean it up. And now the bomb's going to be hot. There it goes. 1 player left yet again. It's going to be Ingentic. He was a demon last game. Is he going to be enough of a demon for this 1v3? Better odds than Blur had. We'll see if it pans out now. Nope, it's going to be Snipes. He cleans out and gets 4 this round in a solid second one in a row for the players over at UE.
Destroy the objective. We got the bomb.
Snipes looking for the wall bangs too early. It's a cheeky little spot. Right through wood. Nothing to be held off. Now the 3 players that stack the A side of the map are going to be stacking the B side. 1 player pushing back up. Looking for some wall bangs himself. And this is just what Search and Destroy has come down to. Just blindlessly shooting through the walls to hope and hit one. Obviously, it's panned out successfully in other events. Or ranked. And that's why they're trying it. So we'll see how it pans out. You see about a minute has dwindled from the clock. No push or commitment towards either site. Your bomb carrier, Pingy, literally dead center of the map, looking to hold off for the info to come through. 2 players looking to peek through. That's going to be Snipes, first blooded. Blur. What the hell? Through the wall? Good shot. Connector connecting. Operator connected. The shot's there as we see Snipes, the only casualty so far. Info's going to come through, and you can see Pingy. He's kind of eyeing the A side of the map. Well, sure enough, Solo's there to get the info. We'll see if it pays off. He's the only one there, and he's back. As the info comes through, it is going to be Awaken. Team shots coming through. Awaken going to be able to clear the path, and now the scramble towards the A site is going to pan out. Or ensue here for Ingentic. He's going to be able to find 1. Not going to be able to find a second. Veteran drops. Jesus drops. UE crumbles. First round successfully completed there for the Goof Troop.
Enemy has dropped the bomb. Bomb spotted. Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Here comes the aggression. It is going to be the jungle side push. Now is 1 player there holding the hill. It's going to be enough. Envy gets the info. Now here comes the rest of the crew. Blur gets 1. Blur looking for 2. Doesn't get it, but man, he is on a mission. Is going to be able to find 2 right there, and that leaves 1 player left, and that is Awaken, who is nowhere near the remainder of the players. Looking for the flank. Well, I mean, I think that was the only thing that was successful. All that info came through so quickly that the Goof Troop were able to recover and get the needed plays over. And Ingentic's going to catch him out in the open. Awaken's going to drop. We've got a 2 for 2 now, as we've seen back and forth. We've gone 2 rounds in a row for UE. Now it's 2 rounds in a row for Goof Troop. Got to say, the aggression definitely did pan out. Maybe a little bit more of a precise push. Or maybe an A-long one. Indeed, now, as you can see it. They're going to play for the picks. We'll see who gets the advantage moving forward now as the A-long side. Oh, nade from downtown. It is banned, but as soon as I switch over to ban, it's Jesus right there to get the refrag. Hot damn. Everything's happened so damn quickly here. As we see, minute 30 on the clock. Bombs down. 1 for 1's coming through. Blur looking to bunny hop his way through. Not going to be able to see anything right there. No shots coming in either, so he's going to play the patient game. Seeing Jinnik kind of just holding down the middle of the map right here. To play a little aggressive. Veteran on the backside now is... It does look like UE is mustering up for a B-side push. We saw how unsuccessful it was the first time around. Maybe they have second thoughts. Bomb carrier is going to get dropped. And Jinnik playing hella aggressive. Pans out for one. Can it pan out for two? Veteran. Oh, the COD timing. Not Veteran. It's Awaken up top. It's two push up. One down low, one up top. We've got 2 for 2s. With only 40 seconds left on the clock. Bomb's going to be picked up now. B is looking better than ever, but they don't know that. They want to stack the A side. And look at where everyone is for the Goof Troop. They are waiting. Jaws being licked. Chops looking solid right here as one drops. Blur. Is it going to be able to get enough to get the second? Envy is going to be able to pick up the slack with Solo there. Now it's all on Jesus. Can he save UE for another round? Pushes through mid. Envy going to be hit, but not down. Nowhere near down. 10 seconds left to push through the window seal. Not going to be able to do so. Envy going to be able to get the turn of a lifetime. And the advantage, the lead, was looking pretty promising for UE, but nothing's promised in Search and Destroy. It's a 3-2. Advantage in favor of the Goof Troop as they switch sides. Oh, hot damn. Hold on real quick, guys.
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
I feel so damn bad, dude. The wife left earlier, and I locked the top lock like a jackass. And she needed the top lock to get into the house, so I had to go unlock it for her. 4-2 lead still in favor of the Goof Troop. They are rallying up for a 2-0 finish. Well, certainly looking like it might be the case now as we see. Flip side, same case, but now the devastation felt from the last one. They're looking to get around under their belts. They're on. It is going to be UE with the player advantage. 2 players left. Envy looking to get the bomb down, but he is certainly feeling some bombs coming through in the form of nades. He's one, finally done. And now it's all on Solo.
Enemy down. Lost that round, but it's not over yet. Ready up.
UE keeping the dream alive. They're able to take the 3rd round, but they need 3 in order to tie things up in this series. Jesus finds his 8th there through the smoke. Going to be able to find Envy. That's 2 on board for him this round. He rounds the corner. Didn't see it. Jinnik. That pays out perfectly for him, but Jesus dropped. Awaken looking to deal with the demon. He has done it. Now it's all on Blur. The 1v3. A minute 30. The bomb in no man's land, and he is nowhere near it. He's got plenty of time to play with, so no harm, no foul in that regard. But team pushed up. They needed the reinforcement. Snipes up top. Damn near gets his dome taken off, but shot's going to give away Blur's location, right? Wrong. He's going to be able to continue to cruise the map. We'll see how it pans out now as all 3 players from UE are stacking the top side of 10. They are just waiting for the push. Snipes, the bold one, challenges, and we are all tied up 4v4 as we are gearing up for another round of Search and Destroy. UE are not giving up.
Defend the objectives. The enemy has the bomb.
And if you're wondering if I didn't give the keys to the house, I did. Our top lock is bugged. And a key doesn't unlock it. It doesn't matter if you have the right key or not. I just haven't changed that top lock out. So Kiss my ass, stay. 3v2 ensuing now is a minute and 30 on the clock to push up. The attack just has not been good after the first round for the side of the Goof Troop. And I'm going to be honest with you, I didn't even catch any of the first round on the attack. I had to step away. All right. It's all on Blur yet again in a 1v3. Bombs down, and I'm sure somebody will know it here in a minute. Jinnick didn't have the bomb. Blur is able to get one. I missed it trying to find out where the bomb was at. Was it Envy? Yep, that's the bomb carrier. A-long. Smoke comes through. Minute on the clock. No signs of Blur here for Snipes and Jesus. They're looking to deal with him as he can clutch this. If he does, put them at a big advantage as they might be looking to close this one out. Jesus inside the trailer. Snipes! The demon. Gonna be able to get some shots in. Jesus able to clean it out. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. We are on map point. And UE looking pretty damn solid here in the search as we flip sides. Jesus with 13. Good night. Looking like MJ in Game 7, homie. Coming through in the clutch. We're only on Game 2. Push coming through. Pingy. Victim to the wall bang. Jesus yet again looking to hold off the push through the smoke. It is. Two players pushing up. Envy. But here comes the nades. Is he going to be able to get this bomb off? He is. Jesus has not been dealt with as of yet. The bomb goes down. Veteran on the push to the backside. Shot's not going to hit. Envy has dropped two more. And now it is all on Snipes. He's going to get pushed. He doesn't know it. It's Banned right there holding the door. Good old American. Looking to be armory. Here comes the boxing gloves. Oh my God, Snipes! So damn nasty, homie. Oh. Ain't no way! Oh! Oh my God! Almost gets the bomb. He hops it. Bold play. He knew there was no chance of him clutching that up in that 1v2 without just hopping the bomb. And you gotta admire the effort. UE almost close it out there, but it is going to be the round 11. The overtime. This is it for the advantage to continue for Goofy Goobers or for us to be all squared back up. Yeah, Waken and Envy, they get trades off the bat. Blur going to be able to find one. The advantage back in the Goof Troops court. Wrong. Pingy's there. It is going to be Pingy. Dropped it. It's now on Jesus. 13 on hand. Bombs in no man's land, and he is all the way in wood with a minute and 20. This round developed so quickly. The Goof Troop shut it down, though. The push towards the jungle site doesn't pan out. And now the 1v3. Can Jesus save this roster? Oh, he's already spotted. That's Solo right through the container site. In the little holes in the wall here in the backside. Looking for more Jesus. Can he hold off? There's one right in front of him, and he doesn't... He doesn't see him, but he didn't need to. The man has vision beyond sight. The shot right in the face, right there. I don't even know who it was, homie. Just gets absolutely dumpstered, and Jesus is on one right now. $30 left on the clock. Solo right here holding off the push. Solo cleans it up. DLQ Dark Glow in hand. And what could have been, should have been, would have been, not going to be right here. It's going to be the 2-0 in favor of the Goofy Goobers. They're looking to make a back-to-back run at the Meseeks Sunday Showdown champions. And I got to say, their odds are looking pretty damn good right now after that surge performance. 6-5 win in the books. Not as convincing as they probably needed it to be, but a dub's a dub regardless. Envy going to be your top carrier, or top frag right here with 7. Man, look at this, bro. 14 on board for Jesus. 9 on board for Snipes. 9 on board for Awaken. Pangy and Veteran just did not keep up. Got a collective effort for the Goof Troop. They're a goofy bunch of goobers. And those goofy goobers were able to rile the troops up for a round 11. 7 kills on board for Envy, 10 on board for Engenic, 11 on board for Blur, 8 for Band, 5 for Solo, but he got the biggest kill of the game. That was the last one. That's all he needed to do, right? Didn't matter if he had 5 or if he had 1. Obviously, it's better that he had 5. You know, maybe we didn't see that in that instance, but nonetheless, it's a 5-6 or 6-5 win for the Goof Troop. They need 1 to close it out, and ladies and gentlemen, it is going to be the domination that we're moving over to. It is going to be domination standoff now as we're getting geared up for it. Epic search and destroy performance. We'll see if they can follow it up with an epic game 3 to close it out. What you guys got? It's Goof Troop with a 2-0 lead right now, and man, Upper Echelon had everything ready to rock and roll, right? How the hell did they go to a round 11 and Pingy only had 2 kills and Veteran had 4? How does that happen, bro? Come on. For Echelon, it's now or never. Got to make a move. Got to take a game 3. It's got to be convincing. All right? Well, it doesn't have to be convincing. It can be just like that Search and Destroy where it was a 1-round lead. You can be a 1-point game. Take us to that game 4. Bid us for a game 4. Promise us a game 4. Upper Echelon, you got what it takes? But the Goof Troop just going to continue to steamroll past you. We'll see how it pans out now as we're going to go ahead and jump right back into the action. It is going to be the Dom on standoff. As I mentioned, we are going to be doing listen-ins of both teams. See how the game progresses as we'll jump in when necessary. Taking a look at the brackets as well, it does look like the matchup for 11 and Zygnus are still going, so solid night has been so far. We'll see how it pans out now. Is one team here looking to close it out in a 3-0 fashion. Certainly looking like it's possible. Domination is the name of the game. Envy out for blood is going to be able to find one, but that's it. Blur, SKS at hand, holding off the traffic control through the mid side of the street and in the bottom side of Granny's. Now smoke comes through. Just 2 players hopping the point. Nope, it is not. It's going to be 1. It's going to be all Envy. He's going to be enough. The cap comes through, and ladies and gentlemen, we already got an advantage, and it's in the Goof Troop's court. Pressure onto the spawn site now is Upper E. Looking to regain a little bit of momentum loss from both the hardpoint and the search and destroy. 3 players in mid. They are not going to be able to hop the B flag. What's going on? Somebody put your foot on the hill. Schnapp says he'll do it, but he's taking shots from left and right. Envy looking to take him down. Solo does the deed. And B about half cap, but you can see the spawns here. They're gas. Never favorable. This is probably one of the worst spawns to have on the map. Obviously, when you got pressure on your site as well as the mid lane closed down, it is certainly hard to make anything shake. So, they're down, but certainly not out. This might be the last chance to go ahead and jump in. We're going to see how the comms sound now as things are starting to cook here in the domination. Getting a little out of hand. Can UE make the comeback here early on in the first half? We're going to see how the comms sound now as we do our first HyperX listen-in.
I'm going back at
Cubby, bro, Cubby. Yeah, I killed 2. Broken wall. I got 2, Cubby. Yo, come A with me, Pingy.
Yeah. They got attack, by the way. They got attack. Get an A. That's a big A. That's a triple A.
Score, bro, score. Smoke her mid.
We're dead.
Watch your back alley. It's funny, they're gas station. They're just
What I'm blue, Jesus.
Hey, I'm backing up.
One shot, Jesus.
Got him, brother. Nice triple.
I'm on A. Get on B and C.
Top market. He's dropping down C. Drop, wait. I want to see that. I got 3. One more. Alright, let's get back to us.
C dead.
Hold it.
Yeah, I'm holding. Don't worry.
I'm with you.
One's on top 2.
I got bottom pressure. Keep applying pressure.
One bottom market, one tap. Bottom blue.
Yeah, one market.
Hey, gas. One shot.
Gas right now, gas right now.
Back blue, 2 blue, 2 8, 2 8, 2 8, 2 8. They got me, bro. 2 8.
Yeah, they look at the spawn.
I'll clean B, I'll clean B.
Solo,
Dead. Come out there.
Solo dead.
Hey, sec, one tap. They're going back alley.
Ryan, I'm
Yo,
with you.
Court. Broken now, broken.
I'm clearing out your back alley, Ryan. I'm watching your back alley. Don't worry, you're good, Cap.
Yo, front blue.
I got him, bro.
Yo, tractor.
Statue down. I'm cap PC.
I'm gonna.
Yo, broke wall. They're going B.
Blue.
Girl dead.
Better clean B.
I got clean B.
I got
Dead.
I'm smoking you guys off.
We gotta clean B. Yo, top B.
I'm cleaning it. One statue. 2 on me.
Dead.
We can recap.
Mid truck.
Truck and blue blend.
Oh, you dead?
They're pushing A.
Mid truck.
Two tank.
I got tagged, but I'm gonna save
Tractor.
Yeah, that's your side.
Yo, broken court.
One more.
Corey, I got me.
And then tank.
Hold it. Go A. Stop going C. Go A.
Yeah, boy.
Okay.
Alright.
Back blue. 2 on A.
I already pushed together now. Go.
On A.
It's that.
Yo, get on A.
It's on market.
Go A. Stop push. Don't get tunnel vision.
I'm gonna get on stage, dude. It's on market. Watch the market.
Top blue.
It's on market dead.
Back alley. Top blue.
I blew dead. That's two. Come in. Two
Go see.
Oh, yo, L1.
Back blue. Bottom blue.
Yo, broke wall. Alright, next one.
Right, first half coming to a dwindle. It looked pretty promising for UE, but look at it. The Goof Troop, they rally for the triple. They cover the gap, and it is a 100-95 lead in favor of the Goof Troop. Right now, it's the last game potentially here for UE. The comms sounded a little bit conflicting towards the end. You saw it. Go C, go A. Didn't really have a clear direction, and they failed that progress. Now as they flip sides, second half needs to be solid. The Goof Troop, they only need one. Right? They can't afford to make mistakes, but they do not want to. They do not want to give UE hope. Right here, Jesus looking to hold off the B pressure. Well, guess what? Envy's already hopped it. Not going to be enough for the cap, though, as Blur pulls out the Annihilator. Good night. Doesn't even get a shot off before he's shut down. It is going to be Veteran there for the shots. Clears out mid. One player on the point. Solo dropped. Nobody there to reciprocate. No, it is going to be Agentic. He's going to be shut down 99%. And the problems continue to be felt here for UE. A-Cap going to be sustained, but B, literally one player on it. Jesus, he cannot hold off the push. And that is going to be the Goof Troop rallying up for a B-Cap. They're going to be feeling all of this pressure here. UE is, as you can see, the Goof Troop have a big hold on this B-Cap, as well as the A. Or C, rather.
Tango down.
122 to 111. Goof Troop look to close it out now. We're going to go ahead and hear the comms as they are really, really close to filling victory in a guaranteed slot at the Grand Finals. Can they make the back-to-back Meseeks Sunday Showdown Championships happen? We'll see how the comms sound and see if they can close it out here as Game 3. There's a potential 3-0. They only need a solid second half performance. Second HyperX listed in with the side of the Goof Troop.
3 CT tank. Yeah, 2.
On me, red dumpster.
They're going tractor.
I'm pushing him.
No, you don't need to. Let him go.
I'm just gonna go. We go for it. Let's go in.
Half of dead.
This running A. Never mind.
Deli one tap. Nice. Just be annoying.
We're here. Go ahead. We're here. We can cap it. That's it.
Winning gas.
Take.
Gas going C is veteran.
I'm gonna go middle. Hold middle.
Nice. Go see.
Back alley. Dead.
2 on C. I'm going granny.
Mark
Granny, one tap. He's one tap.
Get him top market.
Pushing back.
Nice. Hey, let's play tractor. Play tractor.
One box is
Statue. That's what she statue.
Top granny, solo.
Oh, fuck, yeah, 3 on, attack as well. Nice, one more.
Clear.
I'm watching over.
Okay, actually, just get back, get back, control clear.
Granny, top Granny.
One, you got 3 on you, Granny. You got 3 on you, Granny.
More Granny, more Granny.
My
Granny low. There's two low Granny. Nice.
I'm going top market again. Or top blue.
He's top Granny. He's top Granny. Top Granny.
Middle.
Granny
Top
dead, Granny
Granny.
dead.
There's one more top Granny. One more top Granny, Blur.
Behind them, bro. Come in.
Bro,
They have tractor. They have tractor. They have tractor. They have tractor.
Bro, push the tape. Bro, push the tape.
One L wall. One L wall. L wall.
I know.
L wall dead. L wall dead. L wall dead. One more B. One B. Only one. Only one.
Okay.
No. Be dead.
Hey, dead.
Statue.
Statue's cubby.
Yeah, there's clear. We just need one flag.
Bottom Granny now.
He's dead.
Well done.
No, and Zentic baited me.
I thought he was.
One going back Granny. One L wall.
That's a game.
Yeah, that's game.
Yeah, broken. Done.
Oh, squad.
All right, you heard the comms there. That is it, ladies and gentlemen. Big game 3. In the 3-0 sweep, it's clean. The Goof Troop, they have what it takes to close it out. And sure enough, a 200-148. If that's not convincing enough, go back and rewatch the hard point. Search or Destroy is a little bit more close. It's a little closer. But good night. Goof Troop looking to make the back-to-back MSS champions. We'll give them the crown if they can make it happen. UE, they're going to be heading home early. Solid performance indeed, but not enough to take a single game away from the Goof Troop. Sheesh! We are in the thick of it, ladies and gentlemen. Semifinals down. Grand finals right around the corner. 33-22 for Solo. Man was on a mission. 10 kills, or 10 caps to go along with it. No cap, all facts. 29-18 for Blur. 6 caps on board for him. 6 caps a piece, actually, for both him and Envy. As Envy doesn't go quite as positive. Not as positive at all. 29-31 for Veteran. And a sea of negativity on the right side of the screen. UE packing their bags and heading home early. Very unfortunate, but it is what it is. Taking a look at the other semifinals matchup. Zygnus, they're up in the hard point. They are up in the series 2-1. 225-191 right now as we see it. We're going to get geared up for an electric grand final stage, which is right around the corner, ladies and gentlemen. You can't go anywhere. We're going to miss out on all the action as grand finals still not set in stone, but we got one team already committed. That is going to be the Goof Troop. They're looking for the back-to-back MSS championships. Looking to get that crown yet again. And certainly a convincing semifinals matchup against Upper Echelon. So don't go anywhere. We're going to hear a word from our sponsors, and then we're going to get geared up for a short break as our grand finals are right around the corner, ladies and gentlemen. You do not want to miss it.
Hey, chat.
Yeah. Please tell me that I can't, that I won't, that I fail, that I'll never make it out, yeah. Please tell me all the bad, never good, fill my head full of every single doubt, yeah. Please say any negative thoughts, I pop off when I hear people say I cannot. I get off to the thought of proving everyone wrong, I won't stop to the top, so you better back off and get lost. I'ma stay loud, stay proud, never running out, never heading south. I'll be spreading out, call it word of mouth, can't put me down, I'll be getting loud. You can have it douse, not what I'm about, have your f***ing cloud, it be raining now, I keep making sound, go another round, I'm legend bound, can't stop me now.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Anything negative, cause I just wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots, I miss lots. That's how you get big box, you get yachts, you swing lots and pop off a big shot. I ain't done chasing, got big dreams, bigger things, impatient. Who's at the top think they need replacement? Who's at the top think I'm gonna erase them? Face it, I don't give up quick, I don't give up shit, I won't give up this. Cause I know that I want it, know that I'm on it, I'll make it, I promise.
You don't wanna fuck with me. A slow burn like a disease. Just tell me that I can and I'll show you things that you couldn't believe. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can. Just tell me that I can.
Alrighty, Trollman come through with a raid, and ladies and gentlemen, we are here for it. Gotta give you a huge shout out, Trollman, for stepping up and filling in for Guildmania. As my man's out in Vegas living his best life. Huge shout out to Guildmania, man. We miss you, bro, but we know you handled it all out there in the Wild Wild West, homie. Hope you get the chance to come back, and maybe we'll get to meet in person one day. I know Extreme got the chance to meet the beautiful, sexy COD Mobile Jesus. Well, guess what? Verdict wants some too, homie. All right, maybe one day at a LAN event, we'll see. You know, we'll see how it goes. Obviously, you know, we've got majors coming up, but for COD Mobile, it has not been a lot of major announcements. It's been a lot of waiting and stalling, and, you know, the biggest majors that we've had here in NA have been Mobile Mayhem and Meseeks every Sunday night. And Zygnus Cup, you know, whenever it's around. But right here, it is all Meseeks right now as we're getting geared up for it. We've got a grand finals. It's going to be a back-to-back champions in the Goofy Goobers. Or are we going to see Zygnus fill that slot and come through with the upset? Well, we'll have to find out now as the grand finals brought to you by Juju, SXC, HyperX, and Trovo. Be sure to use code VERDICT at checkout in SXC and Juju. That is 100% active. Taking a look at the best 5 spread. It looks like we are gearing up for a solid one indeed, as we are going to start this sweaty one off on a hardpoint hack the yard, followed up by a search destroy of crossfire. Domination standoff for game 3. Those 3 are guaranteed. Game 4 and beyond, it's earned. It's going to be a hardpoint firing range, followed by a search and destroy raid if it does go to distance. Zygnus, they have opted to ban Dom Summit. Goof Troop, they have opted to ban S&D on standoff. Both teams are in the lobby as I'm taking a look at it. Zai, Raven, Tatio, Yuhi, and Envoy for the Zygnus pack. And then these goofy goobers in the lobby, they are filled up with Envy, Ingentic, Solo, Blur, and Band. They are on a mission. Can they make the repeat a dream? Can they make it a reality? Is it going to happen here? Is Zygnus going to halt the momentum? Gotta say, I was taking a look at the bracket, and solid game so far for the Goof Troop. They've only lost 1 map tonight. Zygnus, pretty solid affair too. They've dropped 2, but they were able to take out 11E and 4. And here we go. Are we going to see more than 3 this time around for the Goof Troop? Can they, you know, hold on and keep that same momentum that we saw against Upper Echelon? Well, I'm here to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, this is Zygnus at their finest. All right? They are here for it. An upset season, it's right around the corner. If the Goop Troops cannot handle that kind of momentum off the bat, well, I don't know. We're just going to have to find out. We're going to go ahead and move on into the game number 1. It is going to be that hardpoint hack the yard that I promised you, ladies and gentlemen. As we are here for the action, we're not going to wait anymore, as it's about 11 p.m. Eastern time. Make it 10 minutes after the hour, actually, as you can hear the trains going off in the background. That is going to be the good side of the spawns. As we see now, P1's opened up, warehouse bound. We are the shack. A little red building right inside of the building itself. Now the push is going to come through. Tatio puts 1 on ice. But is it going to be enough for the break here in this P1 objective? Well, I got to say, the Goof Troop, they got to do a good job holding off, getting as much as they can, but also not overextending the boundary. As you can see, the P2 is where you're going to find a lot of money on the hill. Focus here for P1 is get as much as you can without giving away the P2 spawn sites. Now, as you can see, Raven looking to anchor the spawns here. Envy looking to deal with the pest. Team shots come through. Solo going to be able to deal with him, but it is the numbers prevailing there. As we see Zygnus looking to get the break. They also get the hold on the hill, too. But Envy, good night. Just winning way too much back here. Yuhi kind of scratching his head. Oh, my! Yuhi with the big turn on. And that's going to open the floodgates for P2 as we see Tire Shop opening up at about a 13-point gap. But here comes the squad of the Goof Troop. They're going to be able to remain in the driver's seat. They're going to be able to remain with the advantage as well as the P2 spawn sites. Tatio, the last hope, the dream, out the door. One player in Blur holding the anchor of the spawns as we see Ingentic. Going to try and ace with the movement, but it's not going to be enough. He's going to be taken down, but his job has been done, and that is going to be the Goof Troop getting the first initial advantage here on P2 as the money's starting to roll in. It's starting to pile up. And Zygnus, they're just trying to get the break now as the rotation's through. The early setup didn't pan out. They're on the outskirts looking in. They have not found any success in P1. 14 points to be exact. And then P2 was a blunder if I've ever seen one. So, off to a bad start. It's not done, though, there. Zygnus can battle back in the trenches as they're going to have to buckle up for a P3 rotation. We'll see if they are able to get their fair share of the pie now as 15 seconds left on old. Nobody even focused on that except for one. That's Blur. He's going to be playing the objective while the scramble for the open sites of P3 open up. Zygnus need to find some form of success here. It doesn't have to be a ton of time. It could just be denying time. As you can see it, TAC 5 is going to be popped. Tio is going to be opening up the objective there for Zygnus. Nobody on the point to maximize. It's going to be Envoy. So we're taking a look at the kills. 9 and 6 for Envoy. He's leading the squad, but the lobby, it's led by another demon. It's Solo, who is also on a bit of a tear. 10 and 4 as he gets shut down right there. And the kill feed reads Zygnus all on top there. And Jiddick finally able to take down the objective player and the Death Machine owner. That is going to be not enough for the break, but enough to stop the bleeding now as the pursuit for P3 is still continuing. 30 seconds in, 30 seconds solid. Finally, Agentic on the hill himself. So if he can hold off the push now from Zygnus. Scoreline reads 80-37. Solid P1 and 2 connection. P3 break looking pretty solid there, too, for the Goof Troop. And now as we set our eyes on the P4 green bottom, we're going to see if Zygnus can step up to the plate, find some success here on this rotation.
Hardpoint identified.
Oh, and Genic, man, just continuing the beast. Right now, Envoy shuts him down, but Envoy gets ear hold as well. Zygnus not finding a lot of success here. And as I say that, we're going to see how the comms sound now as we're going to get geared up for our first HyperX listen-in. Zygnus need to find a little success here as well. We're going to see how the comms sound as we jump in for our first HyperX listen-in with Zygnus.
Mate.
Patio, están rotando next,
Voy rotando yo, bueno.
Va, atrás de verde.
Top.
Güey, Faro, cabrón, qué pedo ese vato.
Envoy, tienes... Si puedes, güey, quédate en Tom Mark y los demás vayan por callejón, güey. Y tú, córtales el spawn.
Otro más láminas, y tiene tac.
Faro, láminas.
Láminas, un tiro.
Tac, fue en mujeres de punto.
Abajo, en láminas.
Tiro.
Blanco muerto.
Mames, láminas. No, es cierto, muro.
Punto. No hay que rotar. Abajo L, abajo.
Láminas, entra al punto, güey.
Abajo. Perdón.
Este güey, qué verga.
En AC hay uno.
AC muerto.
Otro más en punta.
Abajo.
Abajo, verde.
Voy por el spawn, medio uno.
Tienes uno principal, dos principal. No, tres principal, no mames, medio, AC, top AC.
Se aventó.
Solo next.
All right, first set of hill rotations coming through. Zygnus, here are the comms there. A little bit of upset, a little bit of disappointment. Obviously, it is a plethora of the Goof Troop just doing what they do best, and the grief adding on to another P1 reset, or first P1 reset coming through. And it does appear as though the lead is not going to be changed as of now, as we see the rotations coming through. It is going to be Blur looking to get some Annihilator shots in, hold off the push for the tire shop. There are two players on the objective. The Goof Troop, 160 points on the port right now. Blur finding a lot of success there as they pile up through the container site. 4 in the feed, make it 5. And almost a perfect Annihilator run for Blur as he's got 21 on board. This game is getting out of hands, and the first set of rotations through, Zygnus have to do a better job of putting their foot on the... Oh, Blur just... We're just not even going to talk about that, homie. Nonetheless, it is a nade botched right there, right through the windowsill. Doesn't necessarily paint the picture of perfection, but this hardpoint game has been successful so far. We're going to go ahead and jump in for a second listen in with the Goofy Goobers, see if they can close this one out. They are about 65 seconds away from a Game 1 victory.
One below you, Blur. Like, right below you, right below you.
I got one. There's one pushing up. He pushed up nice. Yo, someone grab hill. Someone grab hill.
I got it. Police car.
They're pushing up middle. One more middle crate. Middle crate. Middle crate. Three of them middle crate.
One more. Death machine.
Yo, pushing up abandoned.
One pushing up bottom.
Bottom punch abandoned.
One more. Stairs side.
Watch my bottom.
Oh, middle, solo, one shot. Oh, you left me.
Fuck. Yo, two outside. Go outside there. Go now.
1v1.
He's on hill on the stairs.
Nice. Two brick.
Pushing.
P1 dead. One more P1. One more sitting. One in blue crate.
A big bandy, Blur.
Nice.
One police car.
Two Griffin.
One of them is one tap. Nice. There's one more. One more Griffin.
One shot, Griffin. That's I got a ping.
Bar green.
P1, he's middle. Three middle, behind three of them. You get them all. Middle dead. There's one AC.
Get on. Okay, flip. I'll go. Middle. One side.
Yeah.
Help.
Behind.
Yo,
AC.
240. Our goal is 240.
Middle, like plates.
Having one. He's middle.
Only one on hill.
Top green half.
Good stuff.
We good.
Another jump on. Another jump on.
Back yellow.
Middle dead.
Nice, I got purifier.
I'm contesting.
Easy. I got one. There's one more hill. Nice.
Good scrap. Middle. One side middle, dead.
What's he getting new?
No, middle.
He's not green. Middle.
It is only a matter of a second now as P4 opening up. Bottom green, we are shuffling back into the thick of it. Tio able to win one big gunfight, but it's not going to be enough. And Genic comes through with the smoke, the fire, the pure fire itself. They shut it down. And ladies and gentlemen, game number 1 in the nutshell. Scrap time. That's all that Zygnus was able to muster up out of any of those money objectives. And I got to say, anytime that you are in a position to only capitalize on a hill in scrap time opportunities, it is nothing to be confident about. Goof Troop, they put the nail in the coffin there. Only 1 second needed on that P4 green rotation. Certainly a stout performance. Now as we're taking a look at the post-action report, 39-20 on board for Solo. Kind of look like Ingenic numbers from Game 1 of the Upper Echelon series. Nonetheless, Solo rocking with 1:05 on the hill to go along with it. Envy didn't put his foot on the hill at all, but is able to pick up a second spot. Ingenic, 24-25, 2 minutes and 24 on the hill for himself. The flip side of things, a lot of trouble in paradise. Zygnus, Envoy, picking up a 34-31, but that is going to be it as far as positive KDs in the mix. Like, you're looking at a sea of negative energy coming through all on the bottom hand, left-hand side of the screen. 34 seconds on the hill as well. The second time we've seen tonight. Someone with the same amount of time on the objective as well as the number of kills. 34 alike. And you can see scrap time is certainly not where you can make a living on the objective as Zygnus fall victim to the Goof Troop. First game was a sound one for them. Now as we're going to get geared up for game number 2, it is going to be the Crossfire Search Destroy to be the deciding factor if we are guaranteed a game 4. Not right now. Goof Troop looking pretty damn convincing. Some solid game 1 performances. The hardpoint looking pretty sweet now as we're going to get geared up for that Search and Destroy. Can Zygnus put a point on the board for themselves? Well, we're about to find out right now as we jump back into the mix. Players in the room have not yet necessarily initialized component downloads. Interesting. Marco, the admin, get your act together, bro. Get that stuff downloaded. Also, got to wait for the 5th player to join back in the lobby as Zygnus Guess we're going to get a device reset or something. It looks like the TO's bounced out of the lobby now. We'll see him join back up here momentarily. No, yeah, it is definitely to TO. Thought it was Raven for a second, but I was wrong. All right, well, here we go. Envoy carried in game 1, but Envoy's carry not enough to carry them to a victory. As a matter of fact, wasn't able to get them through 2 hill rotations. P4 is where we ended up. We're going to see a game 4 guaranteed here. Well, it's got to be a convincing search and destroy performance. Goofy Goobers, they are known for some solid search plays. Upper Echelon damn near come through and upset them last in the semifinals. Can someone else compete and take a game from this Goob troop? If you're just now joining in, this is the Grand Finals brought to you by Juju, SXC, HyperX, and Trovo. Taking a look at best of 5 as we are getting geared up for it. It is going to be Hackney Yard that we just saw, 252. Not a lot, I'm going to be honest with you. It was pretty lackluster scrap-filled time for Zygnus. They didn't get a lot of scrap time. As you can see, it didn't even make it through a second set of hill rotations. Can they put the numbers up in the search or destroy, though? Going to have to be a solid effort from all 5 members. Can't just have Envoy carrying the squad and expecting to see the outcome be changed now as we are getting geared up for it. TO is having connection issues, so we are going to be postponed for just a moment as we try to get that 5th player into TO back into the lobby. Going to give him a moment to reconnect and everything. What are we thinking here? Does this end in 3? Goofy Goobers just continue to dominate, or are we going to see a game 4? Zygnus have to start here. The battle for the comeback has to begin. Hardpoint was chalked from the jump. Anytime you don't put a single point on P1, I think it was maybe like 1 or 2. No, maybe it was 14. I don't know. I can't remember. But P2 setups just fall through the cracks. The Goob troops, they never really look back. I see people still in chat asking, is Tribe Gaming going to play? Tribe didn't register this week, homie. Tribe did not register this week. Take a look at the bracket. It's pinned up top. Tribe did not enlist the troops for this week. We'll see them back next week once they have a full 5 ready to roll. Bolu being out for a week also kind of hindering. Obviously, we hope to see him get better as Mobile Mayhem quarterfinals and semifinals are this week, so definitely going to need all of their starting players to, rally. All right, we're still waiting for Tatio to connect. We'll see if it makes a difference now as he is having issues. We're going to see him reconnect and be completely refreshed. Need someone fresh in the lobby to, keep up with Envoy, because Envoy was really the only one who was making moves. He started to catch a little fire towards the end, but it wasn't enough, so. Goof Troop trying to make the repeat back-to-back champions of Meseeks Sunday Showdown week number 79. They took the bag last week pretty convincingly, I heard as well. We'll see if that reign of terror continues on for the Goofy Goobers. Is this their month? They took down Tribe. They took down... Who the hell did they beat last week? Someone let me know in chat. I wasn't here. Mod 6 carried the show. I gotta say, he did a damn good job. I wish I was as talented as that Viking caster. My guy was just killing it last week. From what I heard. I didn't get a chance to watch. Literally on the road. On the road again! Alright, I gotta stop before we get demacked. Oh, okay. GG won last week. Yeah, that week was last week, Ghoul. I know that. Good night, bro. Come on. Get your head in the game, homie. What was the score? Who did they play? All right, so TO's having connection issues. We are going to get a sub to come through. It is going to be Kim Soo. I believe that's Kim Wax, if I'm not mistaken. Would make sense for it to be Kim Wax, right? So TO has bounced out. He is not joining back. So they beat Tribe. Wow. Okay. Go on, GG. All right, here we go. Game number 2 is going to be the Crossfire Search and Destroy. Where we're going to see Raid Superior. Here we go. Everyone's readied up. We're good to go. Game number 2. Oh, no, Envoy's not ready. Look, I don't control the start button, ladies and gentlemen. All right? But I will add to the fire. All right, look. If I could smash this start button and we jump right into game number 2, I would have done it ages ago, homie. I'm just as ready to get into the action as you are. All right? Good night. Not my call. Admins, spam the start button from the time that Kim jumped into the lobby, okay? Give us a break. Good night, bro. Hot freaking damn. All right, here we go. We are finally starting it up. Again, as I mentioned earlier, it is going to be the son of a...
Nice work. Get ready for the next round.
Not my call. Bounce out of the lobby. No ping, no party. I can't make this ish up, bro. I cannot make it up, bro. I can't. Look, look, look. We had to bounce out. And I have no idea what. I don't know what's going on. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Amaru gets the picture. Can you please start Verdict for Christ's sakes? Finally, Santiago. I hate to ruin your, I can't make it up, bro. We had to bounce out of the lobby. Obviously, something wasn't right. It's literally 11:30. We've only got one game in. Bruh. I don't know what you guys want me to do. Okay? No ping, no party. Now we're waiting for Envy. Finally, there we go. Perfect timing too. Kind of sync with the music. Love it. All right, for Christ's sake, Verdict, start it. Start it. Spam it. Do whatever you got to do. Get these guys in the lobby ready to go. There we go. Blur, thank you for your honesty. They have ping. Well, we'll see if that's a factor now as round number 1 of the Search and Destroy starting it up. Zai looking to hit some shots. Solo finds first blood. It's Envoy. Ban going to follow suit. It's going to be the 2-piece for none. As the bomb's hopped, it is going to be jumped up. And Genic going to be able to find another. And now it's a 2v5. Bombs going down. Race against the clock as well as against 5 other players here as Blur's up top. Looking to hold off the push. Zai finally able to find one. Now here comes The troops, can the 2v4 pan out here for Zygnus? Are they going to be able to find one through the car window? Is he going to be able to find success? Green means go, right? Go. Let's go, Zy. Wrong. Blur. Shuts him down. The SKS in point. And now it is all on Yuhi, the lone wolf. Punk power in hand now. As a push coming through the bottom of the staircase. Well, guess what? You've got more coming through as well. That's banned. One player dropped. And here we go. First round in favor of the Goof Troop. Again, this is a map that is primarily an advantage for the attack, so to see them take the advantage is not a surprise. It's all about how well Zygnus can handle, you know, being down, being pressured right here. Zygnus, on the back side, going to be able to pick up the first blood yet again, but is it going to be enough? Yuhi's able to find the shots to Envy, connects it, and now it's all at 2v3. It's very doable. Bombs down, 2 players stacking the hill. One holding off the push to the staircase, one in the bus. Look at this. Genic being slimy right here. There's 2 players left. Yuhi and Zy solo looking to hold off the push. Oh, slide peek does pan out. Zy's one isn't even going to be able to make it through the front door before he is griefed. That is going to be 2 rounds solid here for the side of Goofy Goobers. You goofy bunch of goofers. 2 rounds solid now. Can they make it 3? That's the name of the game here on the attack. Take as much of an advantage as you can. Put yourself in a point where you're that much more successful. How the hell did Ban get there that fast? My guy got here before anybody is going to be taken down, though. Kim going to get the information, going to get the shots. First blood is in favor, and Genic going to get the quick revenge, though, as the bomb looking to be planted is going to be halted. Zy looking to get the shots through Deli, but he's half. But is going to be able to recover. Blur's going to be able to seal the deal on 1. Blur's going to be able to seal the deal on Raven. Now the 2-for-1's coming through. Envy going to go ahead and stick the plant. Zy! Electric. Catches Blur with the wall bangs. Little dose of medicine right there, and the bomb doesn't go down. As that has been spoiled, the venture now is the name of the game is get the bomb plant down, but can't do it if you can't have the players alive there. Genic looking through the bus side. 3 players still alive for Zygnus. Might be around for themselves. It's all on Solo and Gentic. Yuhi's dropped, and Genic's going to be able to find one. Solo! Not low at all. He's going to be able to recover. That is a big gunny right there for him. And the advantage back in the court of the Goofy Goobers. 2v1 scenario. 20 seconds going to be pushed back up. And Zy in the middle of the street trying to get the cross. No fire coming through. Solo holding down the bottom side of the staircase, waiting for the transition. Is it in the position to go ahead and get the information? Solo is going to be outs right here. Does not go up the staircase in time. And now it is all on Genic. You can see he's playing this bus staircase right here. Shots come through. Now it's the 1v1 to scramble. Time's going to be played, and Genic, you're going to be able to do it in time. Zy, going to hop the bomb. Waits for the push. Zy through the door frame. And that is going to be the 1v2 clutch for Zy. Good shots. Doesn't miss. Well played for the man. 200 IQ. Too much brain there. And brain power rules as first round there in favor of Zygnus. They are sparking the comeback.
Defend the objective. The enemy has the bomb.
Oh, baby, where were you at, Blur? You were literally in no man's land right here. Gets dropped. Envoy going to find first blood for the squad. Zygnus are feeling rejuvenated. Here comes Kim Soo. Make it 2. Bands down. Bomb still in the hands of Envy now as the push going to be shut down over to the bus station. Solo looking for the dream. He's going to get team shot. That is going to be Kim getting the kill, the full. It's 2 players left standing. A flawless round here for the side of Zygnus, and they are much needed for a flawless round themselves. They have been solid here 2 rounds in a row on the defense. Looking to even things up in the scoreboard. Certainly a better display in the search and destroy than we saw on the hardpoint at all. Kim's going to get the aggression to pay off there as Envy's going to get dropped. 4 on board for Kim. And the dream here for the Goof Troop in a 3-0 fashion. That's probably going to be leaving the door here now. As you can see the defense rating superior. This is a map where attack is all the advantages. 2 rounds in a row, Zygnus have dealt the damage necessary. But we got a 5-stack on the bus station. It is compromised. Bomb looking to go down, but guess what? Yuhi says, not today, sir. Not on my clock. Right through the deli window. Ban yet again in a very, very aggressive position. Guess what? He waits for Kimwax to make the first move. And surely he does. This time around, doesn't get taken down. Ban able to stay alive. Bomb goes down. Now it's 3v4. Yuhi on the push. He's got a tandem with him. That is going to be Raven. Play the bait, he says. Zai able to clean the window there. Solo's dropped. Band gonna get naded out. The info's coming through. The shots not gonna pan out. Band's down. And now it is all on Blur. He gets 1, but the bomb's hopped. Envoy gonna be able to do the deed. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. The last round of the attack. 3 rounds solid for Zygnus. And ladies and gentlemen, we got ourselves an interesting search and destroy.
Destroy the objective. Got the bomb.
Enemy down.
Baby, what a shutdown here. I was looking at Discord for a second. I made a mistake. And just as well as Zygnus, they have been shut down here on the bus station push. And now we're looking at a 4-1. Zai's going to be wrapped up. Hog-tied and Ban going to put it down. 3-3. We're all tied up yet again. Good answer here for the Goof Troop. We're going to find a round of their own.
Destroy the objective. Bomb acquired.
Well, we'll see if Zygnus learn from that last round and see what they need to do here. Solo making him pay. As Yuhi drops, and Jenny going to be able to find one as well. Now is Zai able to find one through the door frame. The corner building not safe. Raven's able to combine for another. That's 2 on the board for Raven. Oh, the push through. And Gentic going to give away his location. Now he's on the prowl. The push. Is he going to overextend? Oh, Zai's 1, bro. Not going to be able to hold off this bomb from going down, but Ingentic able to stay alive. So is Zai. The one that gets away always makes him pay, right? Ingentic looking to seal the deal on that one inside the carpet room as well. Heavy focus here. Tunnel vision, one might say. Doesn't matter. Tunnel vision doesn't pan out ever. Zygnus, they're rocking and rolling here as they take the lead yet again.
Defend the objective. They have the bomb.
Ensuing round. Envy's super weak. Solo right in a position of power, looking for anybody who makes the transition. Oh, the shots don't hit. The nade comes through. Envoy looking for blood. He's found it. Just this time it's on him. Envoy's out. Kim looking for vengeance. Is going to find a shot to the dome. Solo is a demon right now. The Magtid in hand. Diamond one at that. But Zai, through the hallway, is going to be able to find his 7th. Got a good old-fashioned 3v4 and hand the bombs down. I think Solo knows it now as he's kind of surveying the area. Getting a little bit through this broken portion of the wall. Now it is a 3v3. We're all tied up. Make it 1-player advantage for the side of the Goof Troop now as Yuhi and Raven left all on their own in a 2v3. The bomb's down again, as I mentioned. And Raven looking to do the deed.
We got the bomb.
It's collected. And here comes the push. Solo holding it off. Reads him like a book. Shots come through. Raven's going to be able to extend his life, but at the expense of Yuhi dropping. Blur takes him down. Solo on the prowl. 3 players surrounding the bus station. They got their tickets and they want to cash in, baby. Solo does it right there, and we are back and forth. Back and forth. Goob Troop able to tie it up again. But how much longer can they hold off this Zygnus team on the attack? We said it before. This map has its advantages on the attacking side. And neither team able to capitalize on the attack. This is kind of weird. Take a look at the scoreboard here. 3 and 6 for Yuhi. 7 and 5 for Zy. We're going to go ahead and shuffle over to his point of view. Oh, right as soon as I do, banned. Going to be able to compromise the corner building right here. Is going to be able to find 1, but that's nothing compared to what Zygnus has done. They've gotten 2 for themselves. Right before Ingentic takes down another. There goes the wall bangs of a lifetime from the Kilo. The nade shot to follow up, ladies and gentlemen. 2 players left. Raven picks it up, but man, where are the trophies? It is a scramble inside of the bus station building, and nobody wants to peek out. Yuhi looking just to find some solitude inside, maybe some shots through to the middle building itself, but you can see it, they're doubling back, and they're walking right in the band. You've got to be committed right here. You've got to make sure you get this bomb plant down. 47 seconds on the clock. Find a kill for yourself. Band through the top. I didn't think the MAC-10 from that distance hits. Yuhi filling the shots, though. He's down. Now 1 player left. Raven, can you clutch it up for the squad? It's not looking too bright here. Blur connects. Corner building compromised. Top side. We're on map point, ladies and gentlemen.
Destroy the objective. Got the bomb.
It is now or never here in the search to destroy. Zygnus have fallen 2 times in a row. Band finds 2 before he goes. 2 for 1s as Raven takes him down, but the damage is done now as bus station yet again is the point of entry, the point of interest. Surely you gain control of it, you gain control of the round, right? Wrong. It has not been the case here on the attack. Zy has dropped, and there are only 2 players left. Again, it is Chemwax and Raven. Can they make something shake here in the 4 players left? Envy down the bottom side of the staircase is going to get the info. Baits his opponent. Raven's eating bullets left and right. He's going to be able to stay alive, though. But here comes the shots. Blur through the backside. Smoke's going to come down, but you don't have trophies, bro. Ain't no way you're going to be able to get this bomb plant down. Genic going to be able to take down 1. Envy looking for the push. He's going to get shut down. 1 player left alive here for Zygnus. The last hope. It's the backstab. It's Solo, and that's it, ladies and gentlemen. It's a 2-0 in favor of Goof Troop. They have taken a 6-4 win with the Search and Destroy performance. And I gotta say, I've never seen anybody take advantages on the defense. 3 rounds solid for Zygnus. The Goofy Goobers, they take 4. Just doesn't happen too often. This is a wild case that it does. And Jenny going to be your top frag right here as we're taking a look at the scoreboard as the post-action report comes through. What happened? There's only 4 players in here. Where's the 5th? And Jenny with 10. 10 for Blur. 10 for Band. 9 for Solo. Who's missing? Who bounced? Who dipped? Who dived? Who ducked the last second? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Win comes through. Goofy Goobers. They're on pace to repeat for a Week 79 Meseeks Sunday Showdown champion. And it does not look like Zygnus have what it takes to guarantee that game 4, do they?
wanna hear it out your mouth, yeah. Give me fuel, it's a tool that I use to go ahead and run my mouth, yeah. I take shots, I take loss, I make shots.
All right, taking a look at the spread here as we're going to be moving on to a standoff domination, ladies and gentlemen. This is it. Game 3 bound. We are Zygnus. Will you have anything to say here, or is this going to be the end of the run here in the grand finals? The group troops going to complete the repeat back-to-back championships of the Meseeks Sunday Showdown Week 78 and 79? Question mark? Asterisk? I don't know. It's looking pretty solid. What happened, Zygnus? What happened? Got to put it up now. It is put up or shut up. But find out if they have what it takes to take us to that Game 4 now, as we're going to go ahead and dive right back into it. Had a little bit of a wait through Games 1 and 2. No waits here in Game 3 as we are gearing up. This could be the last game of the night.
Enemy taking Alpha and C.
Looking for that mid-control. Envoy looking for some probably success. Envy on the point. Gonna go ahead and jump the hill. There's one behind him. I don't think he sees him. Somebody did. Yuhi dropped. Envoy dropped. Raven still alive. Courtside. Can he hold off the push here by himself? Well, Zygnus, they might have gotten a little overzealous with their map control as they have given up a little bit of control to Band. And he will make you pay every time. 3 combo. 3 on board for the man. Ban, your Stage 5 MVP from 2021. Can he be the MVP of this Game 3? Envoy dropped. Headshots. What the? Yuhi, what the hell was that, bro? The triple cap comes through and Zygnus are down tremendously, bro. This is... I don't think I've ever seen anything like this. The side of Zygnus are just giving it up right here in the first half. Big deficit accumulating. The triple cap is going to stick, and no signs of relief coming through for Zygnus. The griefing continues. The triple cap is going to be stuck. Zai looking for the C cap. Got Ingenic to deal with. The Predator missile comes through. It finds 3. Ingenic is feeling himself. The trophy does not save anything. And my God, this first half is just so damn devastating to watch. This looks like we're watching a pub match right now, Zygnus. Come on! Yuhi finally able to spark some hope, but it is going to be met with tremendous force. And Zygnus are they're down catastrophically, homie. I am just in awe right now, bro. Still no signs of relief here. 79-11 as the points are just getting way out of hand. Zai able to hop the hill himself. Gonna be able to find one, finally some pressure back onto the C site. Returns to a home flag, but damage is done. Good grief. 91-13. I don't think I've ever seen a domination game just be so downright disrespectful. Early triple cap comes through for the Goof Troop, and they are rallying in the later portion of this first half as well. 100-17. It was over before it started. Good grief, bro. We're going to gear up for a little bit of a listen, and we're going to see how the comms sound for the Goofy Goobers. They started that round off hella quick. Literally 11-11, and then it was a triple cap. What the hell happened, Zygnus? We're going to see if the Goof Troop can close it out here as they are 3-0 bound. And I don't think Zygnus have what it takes to stop them.
To take that.
Mike, you look at Court. He's red car. He's red car. Red car by Market.
Jump on. And Deli, he went back Deli. Our blue side. Careful deep.
I got to that statue.
Nice. No one blue.
Any dead?
There's one blue. Blue. I got him.
Broken. Oh, we're dead.
I'm gonna hop out. I'm throwing my life on B.
Statue.
Statue.
L1. He's statue, one tap. Stand L1, yep.
That's two.
There's one, guys. There's one, guys. Hop on it.
Back granny, court.
Granny, top granny. Green dead.
They're gonna play granny. They're gonna go granny.
Back alley, solo.
Top market. Dead. Go. Market. What's up, market? Back granny. Granny and top granny.
He's going boxes. I thought I had tech. I didn't. There's one boxes, by the way. One boxes.
He smoked me. I got him. Top granny. Yo, can I get a
Granny one side. Can you get a what?
He smoked out Deli.
They're back alley.
Passes.
They're stunned. Back granny still. Back granny, bro. Push something. Court.
Two granny.
There's one ball market. Pushing boxes.
Statue.
The core, solo, box inside.
I'm gonna stop him. Throw statue. Just keep him there.
Yeah, that machine top market. Oh,
it's on track. They're tracking.
I'm between half.
Tractor low. Tractor dead.
That machine's still there.
One back alley. One tap.
Statue.
You gotta inject it.
One more side.
One court.
One L1. He's L1.
Dead.
Two L1.
Another one.
Abuelita.
Arriba. One box.
Buena.
Holy shit. Getting shit.
Buena, loco.
Broken.
Statue.
Buena,
Oh, there's two watching gas, bro. You better be careful. Tap back. One tap.
Turned on.
Oh, bro, we about to get triple cap from him.
Yo, let him triple.
No, what do you mean let him triple?
1A.
Let him triple.
Does he look like a fucking charity? Play the game. Oh, same thing.
I'm gonna play weird.
Oh, broken.
Oh my god, I'm stunned.
Statue on B soon. Broken inside.
Let him triple.
Damn, she's not
How do you literally say don't troll and you like...
Let him triple. Just let him triple.
No, bro, no.
They're not, bro.
Doesn't matter.
Deli. Yo, B's like before.
I know, bottom blue.
Enemy down.
Top blue.
Please, one top blue.
One tank.
Right above you, right above you.
Green dumpster. Yo, Envy, how do you have 9 kills, dude? You're
literally, I'm on 60 FPS, bro. Suck my dick, bitch.
How do you have
Suck my dick.
Hey, yo,
Yo, take
I got 10 now, what? 10 now, bitch. I did got 10 kills, bro.
No shot, bro. Play the game.
We all got 20 kills.
Don't matter, bro. Don't matter.
Bro.
Bro, what are we doing?
Oh, tank.
He's one shot.
He's not one shot because I'm picking it.
You're a monster.
He is one shot.
Play the game.
Oh, shit.
Got this motherfucker, bro.
Back ready.
Oh, no mames, we don't have a fucking trophy.
Sorry, I wasn't there.
One out,
Oh,
Deli.
he's below you, Indented. Get his ass.
Yeah, no. I mean,
I got him.
Still, bro.
Let them triple.
Oh, what? He attack!
Tech is overrated.
How did they all
If we lose this, bro, that's when Nah, I don't think. Nah, there's no way we lose this.
Nah, that's what they also.
Let's just all just.
Actually, we might actually.
Guys, everybody go gas. Let's start a campfire.
Come see.
Gather around the campfire. Let's see PS Mayari, yes, so and if you don't think that we can say it faster than you're wrong.
Let's run around.
Okay.
He can't hit my movement.
So you don't have any.
Muévete. No, make him look like a nose.
Oh my god, that's GG's.
Boxes, come boxes.
Abajo a todo.
Oh, I think I died, bro.
Arriba.
GG's, bro.
Actually got a 5.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I could not leave the voice calls. You saw it. I think they knew it was victory before we even realized it. Nonetheless, as much of clowning around as they did, they handled enough business to put themselves in the situation. Close it out 3-0, ladies and gentlemen. It is the repeat back-to-back Meseeks Sunday Showdown champions. Your Goofy Goobers, ladies and gentlemen. That is not my Goofy Goobers. Those are your Goofy Goobers. All right, and we were on board first-hand, first-person perspective of what just ridiculous gameplays and callouts were in the last portion of that domination. I have never felt so disrespected in my life. Well, Envy maybe felt a little disrespected. I think that was just like one of those times where you obviously had to have been there, but you guys got to experience, and I gotta say, regardless of what happened, it was a solid 3-game spread. Triple Cap came through hella early in the domination of the first half, and they kind of coasted off that same energy into the second. Set themselves up for a proper last 2 minutes. And we saw the campfire gas station. That never panned out well, right? Well, ladies and gentlemen, that's where we call it a night right there. That is going to be 185 to 135, 3-0 win for the Goofy Goobers. And I gotta say, that was one hell of a night, a way to end the night. It's literally 12 a.m. Eastern time, and we've crowned those Goofy Goobers back-to-back Meseeks Sunday Showdown champions. So, huge shout out to the Goof Troop. Huge shout out for Zygnus. Big Sports coming through, making sure they closed out that game, and obviously had no chance of winning. They helped the Triple Cap, but it wasn't enough. So, yeah. All right. That's it. Got to give a huge shout out to the admins for making this happen, especially Lazy and Goalhead for making it happen, as well as Grimity, the CEO of Meseeks. Make sure you give him a shout out. He's the one that pays bills around here. All right, he's the one that pays out you guys whenever you make those wins happen. So, huge shout out to Echo, as well as a few of the other mods that I may have missed. Nonetheless, we've had a great night, and this is where it comes to an end. So, we're going to go ahead and get geared up for a raid. I don't know who it's going to be, but after watching that display of domination performance, I need a shower, bro. I don't know. I just feel disgusting. All right, so we're going to call it there. We'll see you back on Tuesday for Mobile Mayhem, as the quarterfinals are going to start up for EU. Not sure what NA's got on board or if I'm going to be needed in that category, but it should be Bobby joining us back with the nominee. So we're going to get geared up for a raid. Don't go anywhere. We're going to send you over to your favorite streamer. Just don't know who it's going to be as of yet. So we'll see you then.